Hello. I don't know why you do that. Welcome to another stream. Today, Andrew is a little tired. Let me switch to my thingy. Yoop. Put that down a little bit. Yoop. So, as you guys might have remembered if you've been watching for, I don't know, like a week, my computer broke again. So I had to literally restart and rebuild everything. And that includes the stream stuff. So I spent all day trying to reset everything up. So things today are going to look a little different because I still have to finish. Like, I didn't get the graphics I needed for the live sub and the live chat. I don't even know if the live chat works like it's supposed to. So if it doesn't, my bad. But I assume if you're watching the stream, you have the chat up on your side anyways. Well, actually, let me see, because I don't know. Yeah, so here's the bootleg look. And then the middle part right there, since there's literally no games on right now, I couldn't size it to what we need, so I'm going to have to size it live. So if you guys type in chat, I am hoping... Oh, there we go. Okay. Can y'all start typing in chat, like long or whatever? I just want to make sure this works. If you feel like it. Don't let me stop you when you're fun. Let me just go from the bottom. Huh. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing this to start the stream. I know it looks kind of... That was like ghetto, but, you know, we work with what we got for right now. Okay. I think that'll work for right now. So, okay, it's too big. That's okay. I'll fix it. Anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying? I don't know. Whatever. Hi, we're here. I watched The Odyssey super early this morning, and it was a 3-hour-long movie, and I'm now tired because I woke up early for it because I went to bed late last night, and then I went straight back home, and then I set up literally the entire stream thing again for, I don't know, 3 hours. I don't even know if I did everything correctly or not, but I guess we're gonna find out. But hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day today. I'll tell you my thoughts on the Odyssey if you care sometime during the game. But since I started the game or the stream an hour early, I thought we could do something fun. If you remember last season, I had my mid-season letter grades that I gave out. And that video was like 40 minutes. So, yeah. So I thought, why not just do it live? And then I'll just upload the video on YouTube. The other one, well, they'll both be up on YouTube, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I was going to do an ad read for it, but I guess I probably can't. Unless you want to do a live ad read. And by you, I mean me. I don't know. But does everything sound okay? Everything look okay? I hope it is. If not, I'll cry. But yeah. I guess we'll just jump into it. I'm so brain dead right now, so I'm sorry. It's going to take me a sec to wake up. You know what? Let me just stand up. How about that? Let's stand up for this part. I need to get some energy back into me. I'm getting old. My old, frail body. I'm not used to moving. But I do love that I have a standing desk. Not knock all my cords off. Put this thing right here. Am I still centered? Not at all. That's annoying. That's okay, though. Okay. Hi. Let me now check out some more thingies here. The stream works good. Okay, good. I kind of wait for more people to come in, but also don't, because we got stuff to do. I'll just assume this will do for right now. I don't want it to be too small. Actually, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to mess with this because I am a freak who does not know how to have chill, as the kids say. Okay, that's going to look horrible, but for right now, it's going to do. Then the parameters should fit nicely. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's lock that in. Actually, this is going to annoy me now. Hold on. I have issues. There we go. Let's make that nice and even. Okay, and I still got to set that up. Okay, my bad. So let's just, I guess, jump into the graphic then that I made. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a transition when I did that, but I guess that didn't work, so that sucks. I guess I'll have to fix that. Right, so welcome to Andrew's first half letter grades. Yay! Absolutely. Feel free to give me your opinions. I will be reading chat throughout. I'll even move you guys over here so I can see you better. So please, feel free to give me your input and your guys' thoughts on this. So, yeah. How's everyone? Let's see. I'm trying to save it for a Padres jersey. Tough living on disabled income. Go Padres. I mean, like, my brain just farted. I was gonna say, I mean, probably shouldn't get a real one. I promise you, get a DH Gate jersey. Like, those bootleg jerseys are like just as good and way cheaper. Again, do what you want to. I'm just saying. My financial advice from Andrew: a bootleg jersey is just as good. So yeah, cool. Anyways, I first thought the game started at 7:10 in Lithuanian time. Yeah, so we're in Kauffman Stadium. Okay, anyways, let's grade some players. I feel like my microphone's too hot. Let me move it down a little bit. Boop. Test. Okay. So, let's start with the catchers. Luis Campusano, A- for the first half. I feel like he played for half of the first half, but he had the best rate stats on the entire roster. 300 average, 395 slug, 571 OPS, and a small sample. Electric whenever he's got the call, but 81 plate appearances is the only caveat. But I expect big things from Campusano, honestly. I expected nothing from him, and then he actually played good, and now I'm happy with him. And as you can tell, the other catchers are not as impressed with. Freddie Fedamine. Also, let me show you this real quick. But Freddie Fedamine is back in the organization, or like back in the words. Let me go here real quick. Did I not save? I thought I did save. What are you doing to me? My God. Sorry, this is my first time ever streaming. What? What is happening? Hello? Capture method? Why is it showing up? I literally just had it working before stream. Okay, well that works. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, sorry. We have reinstated Freddie Fedamine from the 10-day IL and option Rodolfo Duran to AAA El Paso. The Rodolfo Duran experiment is over, and I'm currently not mad at it because he was kind of, like, he was super cool. Don't get me wrong, but he wasn't that great, to be honest. So yeah, Freddie Fedamine. Anyways, 152, 252, 268 was his slash line. It's about as bad as it gets offensively at any position. Defense, though, 5.7, so it keeps him rosterable, currently on the IL, but now he's back, so cool. Rodolfo Duran, better arm than Fedamine, but every bit as bad offensively, maybe even worse. Third catcher duty limits exposure, but the bat has to improve. So catching-wise, only Campusano's good. So let's just say I'm happy he's back. Now, first base, Ty France, also an A-. Most underrated player on the team. The only real consistent bat in this lineup all season. Best rate production of any everyday regular. 124 weighted runs created plus 490 slug when healthy. He is a guy I had also zero expectations for. And has actually proved everyone wrong in the best way. So shout out to you, Tyler France. You're the GOAT. And honestly, if we hopefully weren't going to trade you away, I would like to re-sign you, but I think we're going to trade him away because I don't think we're going to re-sign him. But you know what? I'm happy with you. Second base, Jake Cronenworth, D. Worst all-around line of any regular. Negative defense, negative WAR, no redeeming tool right now. He has picked it up a little bit, so that got him from like a D- to a D. But let's just see if he can continue to keep it up. Maybe a D is too harsh. Maybe like a D+. So, yeah, your thoughts on King, how King will do tonight? How many strikeouts do you think he'll get? I don't know. I don't know what to expect with this team anymore, but I think I can solidly say King will get at least more than 3 strikeouts, I think. I can't believe that we went from being half a game ahead of the Dodgers, and now we're 12.5. I can believe that we're not ahead of them, but it's hard to believe that we're almost 13 games behind them. Typical true Padres fashion. And then for Sungmoon Sung, a C- for him. Versatile glove across the infield, but the bat still hasn't developed. 77 weighted runs created plus, but he is getting better slowly trending in the right direction as the year goes on. Mostly a second baseman, but he can basically play anywhere. So I am intrigued to see how Sungmoon Sung will do. Like, I feel like he's doing fine this season, but if he can keep getting better, I think he could be a solid second baseman if we get rid of Jake Cronenworth. He could be a good everyday second base guy. But we'll see. Manny Machado, C. This might be too nice for some people, but I think C is fine, right? 19 home runs, still leads the team, which is crazy. Almost 20 home runs already. But a 203, which is somehow better than what it was, but it's still a 203, just above the Mendoza line. 290 line from a $350 million cleanup hitter isn't acceptable. Defense has slipped to -5, no longer A+ glove at third. I have seen that his defensive runs saved is actually pretty A-okay for the league. But yeah, I don't know. I think he could be doing much better, but I think he could also be doing much worse. Much worse. Now for shortstop, C+ for Xander Bogaerts. Hot start, completely cooled off as the year's gone on. Defense has stayed steady and strong, 9.2, the one constant in his game. So I think he's a little bit better this year, honestly, than Manny Machado, because he has been pretty good on defense. And I feel like he's improved every single year on defense. And he actually had a time where he was actually playing pretty well. Machado has been playing pretty well recently, but that's been like for the past 2 weeks. Bogaerts was hot for like a little bit more than a month, I feel like. So while they're both not playing to their contracts, I think they're doing fine. Well, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. I think they're not doing as bad as everyone else thinks. Now for the outfield, we got Tatis Jr. with a B. Again, might be a hot take for some people who want to hate on Tatis, but I think he's not doing horrible. A B seems like a nice place for him. Leads the team in WAR, but didn't get hot until mid-June. Hasn't played to his full ceiling all year. 23 steals are great. Average has been climbing too, but the power, 5 home runs, is still the missing piece. And he didn't get his first home run until like, what, May or something? I already forgot at this point. But yeah, I mean, it could, like, I guess the theme of this year is that it could be worse. But it really could be worse for Tatis. Like, he has been hitting better, and he basically had to remake his swing mid-season. So, you know, it could be worse. Could be worse. Jackson Merrill has disappointed me. C-. 19 steals, great. Plus defense are real value. But the plate discipline is still the biggest hole in his game. Year 2 hasn't matched the breakout. 76, or year 3. No, this is year 3. I can't count. Hasn't matched the breakout. 76 weighted runs created plus is well below average bat right now. Yes, he can be very, very good and one of the best players in the league. But, you know, he hasn't been. He hasn't been. Now, for Samad Taylor, he was the offensive spark plug for almost a month. Cooled off some since. But 330, 410, 398 slash line still stands out even with the recent dip. But he's currently on the IL. But I think for what we had expected for Samad Taylor, which wasn't even like an everyday starter, wasn't even on the team, I think he's actually beyond surprise people. I don't think he's amazing. Like, I still think Ty France would be a better player. But a B+ seems like a nice solid grade for Samad Taylor. And then we have Gavin Sheets, a B+. A solid piece who shows up and plays hard, performing right around what you would expect. 14 home runs and 112 weighted runs created plus, back it up. Defense is the only drag. But I feel like Gavin Sheets does well for what we expect of him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone ever expects Gavin Sheets to be like the next slugger, all-star, Barry Bonds, Adam Dunn, or whatever. Like, he's never going to be an all-star. Well, he might be an all-star, but like, he's never going to win an MVP. He's never going to be like the guy on our team, but he's always going to have like that special slot in our heart and on this team. You know what I mean? And I think that's why I love Gavin Sheets, because he always, like, even if he's not playing well, you can tell he always tries. And I love that. So that's why I give him a B+, because B for, bro, you're amazing. I don't know. Miguel Andujar, C-. He had a really good bat, but it's kind of cooled off. It's been fine, but 98 weighted runs created plus, and he's a DH-only player at this point. Started the year hot, cooled off a bit, but it's settled in recently. Maybe a C- is too harsh. Maybe like a C. So, I don't know. I mean, he's like the... Like, his job is to hit lefties, and he's actually done a pretty good job against lefties, but, like, that's all he can do is play DH against lefties. Which I guess is cool. I don't know. I guess I expected more from him when he was playing hot, and then now he's kind of cooled off a little bit, especially against righties, which was expected. But, I don't know. Maybe a C- is too harsh. Maybe like a C or a C+. But I still don't think he's anyone special. But maybe he could be some good trade bait for a team that's hitting horribly against lefties. We'll have to see. Oh, is EB back? No, EB's a Dodger fan. He's been in my chat for like the past 3 streams. Nice to see you, EB. Please be nice to my viewers. Rotation. Michael King, B. Some great outings, some horrible ones, but still our best starting option right now. 3.41 ERA leads all starters, though FIP, field independent pitching, says 4.01. Some regression could be coming from him, and we've seen some regression from him in general. Like, he's had really bad starts, he's had really good starts, he's had some in between, but like the team in general, he has been inconsistent, but still our best starter, which honestly does not say a lot about us and for us. Now, Walker Buehler, as much as it hurts me, because he was really my guy for a couple of weeks, but he's now at a C+. Like, he looked genuinely good for a few starts, but he has fallen off hard recently, and he wasn't that great earlier in the year. Field independent pitching has him at 4.35, but the expected is 4.11, which means the underlying stuff is better than the 5.36 ERA shows, but a 5.36 ERA, you can't spin as anything worse than or better than bad, right? Randy Vasquez is basically the same exact thing as Walker Buehler. Started the year off very, very good, but hasn't been the same since. 4.71 ERA, 4.91 FIP, and a 5.01 expected FIP. Back end production across the board. No over / under performance. He's kind of went back to like his last year status, but not as lucky. Which is the worst thing Randy Vasquez could be, is his last year status, but not as lucky. So I still like him. I think he just needs some tweaking and maybe less injuries, but we'll have to see how he finishes. But just keep your eye on him, I guess. Griffin Canning, C-. The ERA is obviously ugly. The FIP says he should be better, but he's not. And he needs to prove it in the second half. Like, he's had some pretty good outings recently, but nothing that really makes me have a whole buttload of confidence in him. You know what I mean? Same thing with Lucas Giolito. D+ for him. Maybe I'm a hater. Can't help it. Roughest peripherals on the staff. ERA, FIP, expected FIP, all agreed this has been a genuinely bad season for him. Currently on the IL. Needs a real bounce back to be a rotation piece down the stretch. I keep saying this up, but I still remember when we had Griffin Canning and Lucas Giolito signed, but we couldn't use them yet because they were either injured or just like getting warmed up for the season. And we had German Marquez and Matt Waldron, and I was like, I can't wait till we get Giolito and Canning back because they're going to save the season. And they somehow played worse. And they somehow have played worse. Now for our bullpen, I just combined them all. A B+ overall, because, you know, our bullpen's good. Could be better, but good, right? As a unit, 3.68 ERA, 23.5% strikeout percentage, and a 4.6 WAR. The best position group on the team by a wide margin. Mason Miller has been dominant. AJ Morejon quietly elite. A legit 1-2 punch at the back end. Depth is thinning, though. Marinacho's been a negative value arm, and Bo Estrada and Adam are on the IL. So there's been some horrible performances by the bullpen. There's been some really good performances by the bullpen. I don't think we're as good as we were last year, but I don't think we're necessarily bad. So I think we're a solid B+ bullpen right now. Right? You guys can tell me if you agree with that or not. Now, for the overall team, I give them a C-. And let's be honest, I feel like most of us should agree with that. No team in baseball has scored fewer runs, and the top of the order, Machado, Merrill, Bogaerts, have struggled all year, while Tatis has come alive since a rough start. Pitching has actually outperformed the lineup. The rotation is closer to average, but an elite bullpen has carried the staff. The money still owed to Machado, plus disappointing lines from Cronenworth and Merrill make the outlook look shakier than the roster on paper. But if the slide continues, Preller could face tough calls at the deadline on rentals like Jason Adam and Morejon, or even bigger names like Michael King or Mason Miller. These are both things from SeatGeek and ESPN, so shout out to them. But yeah, there's no getting around that this has been a very disappointing season. It's not over yet, obviously, but it could be much better. It could be going much, much better. But yeah, what do you guys think about my rankings? Do you guys agree or not? Please let me know. I know there's a lot of players I didn't include, but I didn't want this video to be 80 years long, so yeah. That's all. I mean, if I had to give other grades, like, most of the pitchers we've had are like C pitchers, like Matt Waldron, maybe a D. German Marquez, like a C-. Like, there's other players I can include in this, like Ramon Laureano. he would probably get a B minus or a C plus because like he was really good, and then he kind of completely fell off for a little bit, and now he's injured, and we're never gonna see him again. So, you know, I guess we'll see, right? Even though I hate the Dodgers, hope they can play in the playoffs and beat them there. I mean, I'll take anyone in the playoffs as long as we can make it to the playoffs and beat. Here we go again, more pain. Agreed. Let me stop this recording so I can make my life easier in the future. And then let me restart my recording. There we go. Why would we trade Mason Miller when we have 3 more years of club control? I'm not saying we should, but the way I said it on Twitter a couple days ago, because the Pirates are super aggressive right now, right? Like, they want to trade for a closer, especially Mason Miller. I said I would not trade... Well, let me just find it. I can just find it for you. Let me just find it. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Where is it? Is this replies? Yeah. These are not replies. These are posts. What are we smoking here? Okay, here we go. It says... Bum, 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 bum. So, it was this post. Pirates receive Mason Miller, Padres receive blah, 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 loaded with prospects, and then don't want to trade Miller. Shout out to this guy. But here's my thoughts, right? Honestly, if we were going to give Miller to the Pirates, they seem pretty desperate, and I'd want a very unfair king ransom for Miller. I want so many prospects that we'd be bumped into the top 15 farm systems. They're desperate to win. We're not desperate to sell him. So if anyone is stupid enough to, like, give us, like, everything, you know what I mean? Then absolutely, I'll trade him away. But, like, the haul would have to be more significant than what we gave up to give him. Anything less than that, and we're just screwing ourselves. So if they want to throw us the entire MLB pipeline of prospects, fine. But it's probably not going to happen. I feel the same where the team is at. On the bright side, no team in MLB has been consistently good. I hope we get better since we just came back from the All-Star break. The baseball this year has been really bad in the MLB. Yeah, especially in the AL. The AL, I didn't even know the White Sox were in first place until they shoved it down my throat the entire All-Star break. Cool for them. Baseball, Miller in a Pirates uniform will look terrible. I don't know. I like black and gold as a color scheme, so I can't say anything. Manny's heating up, so we might do better after the break. Morhone or Jason Adam, it would be fine. Preller traded them because they are free agents after this year. I would be more okay with trading Jason Adam because I feel like he's slowly falling off. But that also might hurt his... how much we can get back for him, his return. I gotta put the chat right here. I forgot to do that. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, so give me like 2 seconds. I did that video a lot quicker than I thought I would. So give me a sec. Okay, hi. Sorry. Bum, bum, bum. And... boop. Okay. Okay, the chat thing is definitely not fitting on there. Hold on. God. That does not look great, but we'll just have to make it work. Okay. Hi. What did I miss? Hope we can get better in the All-Star break. I don't care if we get swept in the wild card if we make the playoffs. I just hope we make it so we can think that they're at least a bit good. I mean, yeah, like I want to make the playoffs, obviously, but I don't want to look like a... I don't want to be embarrassed. You know what I mean? Like, at least we had a fine series against the Cubs. Like, it wasn't great. But, like, going, what was it, 24 straight innings without scoring was pretty embarrassing. So, I don't know. But Adam's also 34 in 1984. Is that when he was born? I'm not good at math. You can't ask me math. Or that's our World Series. Yeah. I didn't expect to be this early. I thought that video was going to take longer. Let me sit my old butt down because I'm getting old. By getting old, I mean almost 30, which in my book means almost old. You guys can go down with me. Whee! Ooh, my nose itches. I am tired today. I can take a power nap. Ooh. I love this desk. Okay. Hi. Let me put you guys back down here. I guess we can do our, whatchamacallit, our pregame digest graphic pretty soon. I'm like so lost in what I'm doing in my head right now. I need to do this first, actually. Let me do this. Andrew, why didn't you do this beforehand? Well, for starters, I did not have time. Ooh, that's gonna look like crap. Whatever. I'll fix it another time. I'll fix it another time. Dun dun dun. Some. No. Live chat. Dun dun dun. Hold on. Hold on if you feel like hanging on. Okay, there we go. So I don't know if you guys saw my draft talk videos, but feel free to watch those if you haven't. I finally did a deep dive into who we picked in the draft, and to be honest, I do like this batch. You know what I mean? I think this is a very good recent batch. I guess I can show you guys who we got while we're here. Dun 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 dun. We trade for Joe Ryan. I think Joe Ryan's going to be super expensive for us. Currently, I saw he was like 3rd or 4th in Cy Young Award rankings. So that definitely means his prospect capital is going to be crazy. Did I miss the All-Star break letter grades? Yeah, you did, but I'll be posting it later, so you can just rewatch it, or it'll be on the VOD too. So don't worry. We'd have him the rest of the year next year. I'm assuming, yeah, Joe Ryan. Yeah, but I still think he would cost a lot. I don't know how much, but probably a lot. I guess we can look at that real quick. Let's look at Joe Ryan. Ignore the Shohei Ohtani thing. I was testing something. I would never look up Shohei Ohtani because he annoys me. But he's doing really good this year. Expected ERA, 3.19, which is still very good. Not a good lot of velocity, which is like normal for us. The ball does not go in the ground very much for him, which I guess is fine because we do live, or we do, oh yeah, I guess we live, but we play in Petco Park. But this is definitely his best year so far. What is he, 6-5? That's how bad the Twins are. But he would definitely cost a lot for us. I don't know how much, but probably a couple of our top prospects. Padres fans are so gullible, it will seem. EB, we need to get you some happy juice or something. We don't really have any prospects to trade. I would disagree. I know we're in 30th in the prospect rankings, but I made a couple of videos about how good of our some of our prospects are. Like we have Alex McCoy, Ryan Weidman. Technically, we still have Ethan Salas, but I'm definitely not trading him for anything less than like a Yordan Alvarez. But I think the move is possible, especially because the new ownership said that they were allowing AJ Preller to spend a little bit more, because we do have some payroll budget to spend. So we can technically make things work even without a lot of money. But we have more money now than we did last year. Because last year we had to use prospects to negate the fact that we didn't have any money. So now that we have money, we don't have to use our best prospects in order to negate that problem. You know what I mean? So I think obviously our prospects aren't as good as they used to be, and definitely not good compared to the other MLB teams, but they're definitely not bad. Like, we're not just like the most talentless farm system in the entire world. Like, there's a lot of talent in the farm system, especially with this new draft. I think this new draft was great because we have a lot of talented guys. And if everyone signs, which would be nice, which is not going to happen, but if everyone signs with us, we could have a very good draft. I'll show you guys the guy who we drafted. His name's Phil Lord. I don't know if you guys have heard of Phil Lord, but this guy is an absolute dog. The problem is, if it'll load... Oh, Denton Lord. I said Phil Lord. Who's Phil Lord? I don't know. That's a little cut off. My bad. But Denton Lord... Maybe I can do an image. Hold on. Maybe that'll be easier. Yeah, that'll be fine. So Denton Lord. So he was round 17, right? But if you see his stats, 60, 55, like, he has very good stuff. But the problem is that he is committed to Mississippi State, and he's probably going to go back to college. But if we can somehow get him, he would absolutely be the absolute steal of the draft. I mean, look at the stats, right? 115 ERA, 88 strikeouts, 21 walks. Like, he is very, very good. Very good. And there's some other stats that some of these draft kids have had. Let me show you our top one. I'm pretty sure his were insane. Let me double check. Yeah. Oops. Here. Look at the high school stats on this guy. 0.21 ERA, 121 strikeouts versus 7 walks. It is high school, so obviously it's not like amazing or anything like that, but like, this guy's 18 years old, has a very good fastball, very good slider. Nothing is below average. Player of the year, and he was the MVP on the Team USA 18 and under. Like, he is very good. Very, 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 very good. Yeah, also, I forgot to say, Denton Lord, 6'8". He is 6'8". Look at that. 6'8", 215. If you could develop this guy's muscles, this man could be throwing like crazy. Again, the problem is that he's probably going to go to Mississippi State, build up his draft capital. Is that the word I'm looking for? Capital? His stock? No, stock. His draft stock. Because he could definitely be a first rounder. I just think he needs a little more work, and I think that work is going to come from Mississippi State and not us, which sucks. But that's baseball. But yeah. Coleman Borthwick. Still don't know how to say his name, but he's also good. We have some other players. I guess I can just show you him. Why not? I don't know much about this guy besides that he's a very good contact hitter. I was going to say Tony Gwynn, but not Tony Gwynn. But he's a very good contact hitter, and he plays shortstop. Pretty good glove, if I remember correctly. So he's cool. And then the last one from day one that's really big. This guy looks like Channing Tatum. That's a Ryan Lynch. Does not look great stat-wise, but he's actually a sidearm pitcher. So his release point's under 5 feet. Something that not a lot of people really see. So this is actually a side-winding, technically relief pitcher, but has started. So whatever they work him out for. But if you guys ever wanted a nice little sidewinder, here he is. A guy who reminds me of Channing Tatum. And I have a whole butt ton of others that you guys got to watch the videos to get. But yeah, I think this is a solid draft. How well will they pan out? Will they make it to the actual roster before getting traded? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I'm happy we have them for right now. If we can get a good hitter out of it, cool. So be it. If we can't, I'll be sad. I don't know. I think let's just jump into our pre-game digest. I need this Padres game to go insane because I need a boost of energy. I am tired today. I must take like a 5-minute break to power nap. That or just actually get coffee, but coffee is disgusting. So, well, I guess I do have this other thing. Whatever. What was I doing? Let's go to dish. Let's go to this. We already did that. So let's go to the pre-game digest. Boop. Nope, that's the same one. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Had it wrong on my side. First pitch, 5-10. Game 96. Nice, if you flip it. So what are the keys to the game today? I should also mention, this might get me some, what's the word I'm looking for? Some, dislikeage. But I did have Claude help me write most of these because I was super busy. So if it sounds like it was written by not me, my bad. But it wasn't because I needed to finish setting up for the stream. So sorry. Anyways, get hot. We're 48 and 48 at the trade deadline, and the trade deadline is right around the corner. Do we buy or do we sell? Every game from here decides that. String together wins and make that decision easy. So getting hot, best thing we could probably do right now. King needs to claim his throne. 3.41 ERA says he can be dominant. KC is a bottom 5 offense right now. This needs to be one of those outings where King looks like an ace that we need him to be and goes deep to protect an exhausted bullpen. Yes, we've had a lot of time with the rest, but I don't think enough. I think our bullpen is still exhausted, but hopefully I'm wrong. Also, if you guys don't know, Johnny Brito is back, and Wandy Peralta is on bereavement, I think. Just FYI. Find some consistency. Too many good days followed by bad days this season. This is a winnable series against a team going nowhere. No excuses. Chain together wins and build a real momentum into the second half. So yeah, basically everything that we've already known about this team needs to happen. Pitching needs to be good, and we need to get hot and consistent. Starting lineups for today. For the Padres, we got Tatis in right field batting first. I would love to see him get hot this second half. Same thing with Jackson Merrill batting second. 219 isn't great, but not as bad as some other people. Cough, cough, Manny Machado and Jake Cronenworth. Xander Bogaerts has been pretty good at number 3, honestly. So hopefully he can still be hot. You know what I mean? Next, we have Sir Manny Machado, who is somehow hitting really good and also really bad at the same exact time. How does that work? I don't know, but it's happening. Mr. Gavin Sheets playing left field today. Interesting, but makes sense. He's batting 221, 14 home runs, 40 RBIs. Love seeing that from him. Ty France, my voice cracked, no one heard that. Ty France, 267, 11 home runs, 33 RBIs. Probably still our most consistent hitter all season. I know 267 doesn't look amazing, but he's been solid all year and great defender. So what more could you ask for? Jake Cronenworth, batting 7th, hitting horribly, playing second. The thing I don't understand, but I guess we're doing it, Miguel Andujar DHing against a righty in Seth Lugo. I don't know if Miguel Andujar has a good previous repertoire, or there's a word I can't think of right now. But normally he only plays against lefties at DH, but I guess today he's going to play it right. So if it works, cool. I would have preferred to see Sungmoon Song at second and Cronenworth being DH, but okay. And then our GOAT, our greatest of all time catcher, Luis Campusano. Just keep doing your thing, King. Just keep doing your thing. That's all we're asking for. Now for the Royals, we have Jensen, who I don't know, but he's actually doing pretty A-okay. Better than most of our catchers, besides average-wise. And then we have one of the better players in the league, who's not playing as great, but, you know, an all-star. So, Bobby Witt Jr., look out for him. And then Caglione, who he was in the Derby, so, you know, He's good. He's got slug. He was playing really hot from what I heard. So he's been a good player. Lane Thomas, 234. Not amazing, but, you know, fine. Vinny Pasquantino, fine, I guess. Salvador Perez, I know, has been struggling this year, but he's like 80 years old now, so whatever. I don't know who Macy is. I don't know who Lofton is, and I don't know who Collins is. And that's why they're 38 and 59. Bring back Alex Gordon. Pitching matchup for today, we got Michael King once again, 3.41 ERA, 92 strikeouts, 1.15 WHIP, 6-7 record. Don't do the meme. Same repertoire as always. Sinker, 92 miles per hour. We'll say 93 though, basically. Stuff just below average, but some good movement on that sinker. Changeup, below average, but you know, his works kind of. Good movement on that one as well. Four seam has been better, 94 miles per hour. Stuff over 100, so above average. Some actually pretty A-OK movement. Some good rising fastball movement on that. Sweeper, his best pitch, 108. A lot of break on that, 13.2. And in the slider, similar idea, just a little bit faster. Less break, but still an effective pitch. So when he's on, he is hitting spots, making people miss when he's on. If he's not on, he's getting destroyed. So we'll see what kind we get today. Now, old familiar friend, Seth Lugo. I thought he was doing better this year. I guess he's not. But a 4.56 ERA, 86 strikeouts, 143 WHIP, 3-6 record. This guy throws a lot, but I can only fit 5. So just know this guy throws like 6 pitches, maybe 7 pitches. But sinker, below average, 91 miles per hour. Hittable, but it's a ground ball pitch. He gets a lot of people out with ground balls on that. Four seam, kind of the same thing. A flat heater. Hopefully should also get, well, not hopefully for us, but hopefully for him, it should get the ball on the ground. Cutter, fine pitch. Kind of the same hole as sinker and four seam. You either get a down pitch, a straight pitch, or a breaking pitch. Curveball is one of his best pitches, or probably is his best pitch because he throws it more than the sweeper. Very good break on that. Same thing with the sweeper. Very good break on that. So when he's on, he's hitting locations, getting you to ground out, and using his secondary pitches to strike you out. But again, he's 36 years old. Not as good as he used to be. So very hittable. Very hittable. Our guys to watch today, Manny Machado, 19 home runs and 55 RBIs are quietly some of the best power numbers on the team. Against the KC staff that has been touchable all year. That's a weird way to say it. This is a spot where Machado can do real damage. Not to mention he has been pretty hot recently. So hopefully, he can do good today. Whoops, I pressed way too fast. Oh well, that's fine. Tatis Jr., right fielder, obviously team best average, stolen bases, a real problem on the bases against a KC catcher who has struggled throwing runners out. Get on, cause chaos. And then Campusano, our GOAT. Numbers say he's been locked in when he plays. Worth watching to see if he can keep the hot streak alive. Of course, the royal threats first would be Bobby Witt Jr. He's the engine of the lineup and the guy that makes them dangerous. Can't let him get on base and run free. Okay, that froze again, and I just... Okay, I guess that works. Jack Caglione, team leading 15 home runs, one of the better bats in the Royals lineup, a lefty with real power who can change a game in one swing. And then Carter Jensen, team leading 49 RBIs, batting leadoff, an unusual lineup spot for a catcher, but he's been their most consistent run producer all year, which I didn't know, and now I do know. So, that's your pregame digest. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from this team just right now. But I guess we'll find out. You know what I mean? I guess we'll find out. So we have what? 20 minutes till game time? Yeah, I'm gonna grab a quick snack real quick because I'm gonna be hungry for the next like 14 years. So wonder if I can just put on one of my videos for you guys while I grab a quick snack, because I thought this was going to take longer. I wonder if YouTube would allow that. I don't know why they wouldn't. My video. I can show my own videos. Dun 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 dun. Oops, oops, oops. But it does work. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, let me make it full screen real quick. Boop. So he's 18 years old, still very young, which is fantastic. You know, AJ Preller loves his straight out of high school guys, and he does have some experience playing with some better guys, some highly touted people. He was on the Team USA 18 under, and he was the MVP of them, so that's good. Look at these senior season stats, though. 11 wins, no losses, 0.21 ERA, 121 strikeouts, 7 walks. He was committed to Auburn, but we're throwing $4 million at him, so let's be honest, he's probably going to sign with us. But he's out of Florida, so yeah, right-handed guy. Scouting. So if you don't know how scouting grades work, I explain it down there for you. But 20 to 80 scale, 20 is well below average, 50 is around MLB average, 80 is elite. His fastball is very, very good, 70. If elite is 80, this one is pretty great. Slider, 60, above average. Changeup, control, around average, which isn't bad because MLB is obviously the peak, very good. But those are things that they can be worked on because, again, he's 18 years old. What does 18.2 mean? I'm assuming 18 months or 18 years and 2 months. But he was a Gatorade Player of the Year in Florida. And then World Baseball something classic? Just know it's probably good. Player of the Year. The scouting notes, though, he is a two-way threat who hit .460 as a senior, but pitching is the path forward. Padres value the arm, not the bat. So he technically can be a two-way player, but let's just say it's not easy to cultivate a Shohei Ohtani. Will they try it? I don't know, but we do need more pitching, right? Comp pick from Cease leaving in the free agency to Toronto padded the pool, giving San Diego room to chase an overslot arm here. So thank you, Dylan Cease, for giving us more money. Fastball touched 100 miles per hour as a senior and sits mid-90s paired with a mid-80s slider. Scouts already gave that pitch a 70 like we saw. The Team USA 18 under World Cup MVP after tossing a shutout in the gold medal game against Japan. So, he's very good, right? When you see a guy who has a .21 ERA, your first thought should be, holy crap. Holy crap. So he is someone you absolutely got to keep your eye on. These next few people, though, nothing to scoff at, nothing to not know, I guess. You know what I mean. But Elliot, I'm going to say it wrong again, Lascelles? Sure. He is a Canadian guy, but he is a shortstop. You know we love our shortstops. We threw 1.5 million at him. Again, around 18 years old, so still young. He bats left, throws right-handed. But he's a guy who is a very good contact hitter. Not a lot of home runs. Like in the draft league, he had 0 home runs. But a .394 average is insane. That's a Tony Gwynn average right there. He gets on base half the time. Slug is .545. OPS over 1,000. And he has 8 stolen bases. So this is a contact-heavy guy. So, the scouting grades, 55 hit-wise, around average, right? Power below average, but that's okay because he's not a power guy. But his speed being 60, this guy can run. Fielding arm, again, around average. Don't expect, I mean, he's a round 2 pick, so I don't expect him to be like the best thing to come out of the draft ever. But he's 18 years old. These are all absolutely developing grades that can get better over time. Again, he's 18 years old, right? So the speed is great. Fielding is around MLB average, which isn't bad. Again, the MLB is the top of the line stuff. So around MLB average is good, right? Top Canadian prospect. He faced pro arms in Florida and Arizona, and he was in the MLB draft league. So a lot of good players there. And with a lot of good players, you're hitting .394. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, it's only 9 games played, but the draft league is nothing to scoff at. This man can hit, and he's still young. Committed to Yale, so he's also probably very smart. But we threw $1 million at him, so I'm sure he's going to sign with us. But yeah, top-ranked Canadian prospect in the class per most evaluators. Speed 60 is his best present tool right now. 45 lags behind, so it's a bet on the hit tool. Faced professional arms in Florida and Arizona, and he walks 10 times to just 3 strikeouts over 9 games in the MLB Draft League, and fielded clean with 0 errors around the infield. So he seems like a solid guy, and we need solid guys on this team. I love some good plate discipline. 10 walks versus 3 strikeouts, that's good plate discipline. So keep an eye out for this guy. Ryan Lynch. Kind of reminds me of Channing Tatum. Why? Because I'm weird. Anyways, 21 years old, so a little older, but he's out of the University of North Carolina. We gave him almost $1 million for a signing bonus. This season, though, 98.1 innings pitched, 4.21 ERA. Not amazing, but again, he's a round 3 pick. Walks 36 versus 89 strikeouts, so a good discrepancy there. Discrepancy, is that the word? Difference? Whatever. But the Baseball America scouting grades: fastball above average, which is good. Slider above average, which is good. Changeup below average, we can work on that. Control average. So not amazing, but again, a round 3 pick. But still plenty of time to develop. He's exactly 21 years old, so give him some time. College World Series finals run for him. Sidearm delivery. I didn't even see that till right now. He's a side armor. How side army is he? We will find out. But a 94 to 96 mile per hour sinker, me gusta. I like. Right? So the sidearm slot creates a release point under 5 feet, an angle hitters rarely see. Strikeout rate did drop from 27.5 to 28.3 from when he shifted from the bullpen to full-time starter. Profile leans ground ball over swing and miss, so think a Wandy Peralta style pitcher. Probably more of a reliever, but he technically can't start, so keep that in mind. Fastball, like we said, 94, 96, has touched 99, and is thrown about 70% of the time with heavy arm side run. Evaluators are split on the roll. 3-pitch mix says starter. Stuff per inning says bullpen. So we'll have to see where he develops. Either way, we love good bullpen pieces, but we also definitely need some starters. So let's see which way he develops. But as always, keep your eye on him. Okay, hi. Sorry. I'm hungry. I'm getting old. I gotta eat. All those other excuses I have. Oh, my camera back on. Boop. Hi. Welcome. Okay, so we have what? 8 more minutes till game time? Finally, am I right? I have to mess with this thing. Actually, I'm gonna put some music on while I mess with this thing, because it's gonna be a sec. And it's gonna be annoying. Enjoy my copyright-free background music while I fix this. Andrew, why didn't you fix it beforehand? Because I'm a busy person, and I had to set all of this up beforehand. Problem is I didn't export when I did this forever ago, like I was supposed to. Okay, well, I gotta get rid of that. I think it was that. Okay. Yeah. There. That did not work. Almost done. Please don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Yeah, I'll just leave it alone for right now. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I am falling behind on my stuff because I am busy doing every. You know how annoying it is? I'm sure you do. You know how annoying it is to have to like redo every little thing? I had to redo my setup for regular videos, had to redo my setup for my other work stuff, had to redo download this, had to re-download that, video game stuff, and that's funny because literally last year this time too, my PC broke, so I had to do it all over again, and I hate it. Oh, so let me turn the game on my side. Did I mute my chat or my computer? No, I didn't. Okay. Luckily, I have everything else set up. So all the scene stuff, I have the graphics back. I gotta make one more graphic because the last graphic was the Beat LA graphic, but we're not playing LA. So, is there a super simple way for me to do that? Oops. Oh, there we go. Of course, I gotta sign in for the 80th time because it never, ever, ever keeps me signed in. Okay. Hi. Let's see. What are y'all saying? Ty's been clubbed. Someone's offshore next time. Gonna take a break. Remember, Padres fans winning against the Royals does not mean the Padres are a playoff contender in 2026. No crap. We're not gullible to think. Oh, yes, you are. There are some real delusional fans out there that think the current Padres team is a championship caliber team. I don't think a single person in the Padres fan base that is actually like a fan, not just like some random person from downtown who sells stuff off a bench, thinks that. We were good in 2024, and then we kind of fell off. Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan's good, but I don't think we're going to be able to get him. As a Padre fan, we will not get through the wild card and series if we make the playoffs. I think we can get through the wild card if we play a good enough team that's bad enough, I guess. I just don't think we can get farther than divisional right now. They're showing some all-star game stuff that I wish I could show you, but I don't want to get sued. So how's everyone doing? Oh, I gotta do my my usual poll. Hold on. Forgot about this. Whoa. Makes me sad that we only had one all-star this year, but it also makes a lot of sense. You know, I did want to stream the all-star game too, but A, I had to work, and B, my stream setup was not ready yet, so it would have been cool though. Well, the idea would have been cool, but then NL got shut out 4-0, so it was kind of a boring game. Maybe the home run derby I'll stream one time, but honestly, I don't really watch the home run derby anymore. I didn't watch it this year because I was busy, but apparently it was very good. I saw the highlights to it, but like obviously home run derby highlights and other highlights are different. You know what I mean? That's the loser right there. Padres are not a playoff team right now. I know you're repeating yourself, EB. I get it. I just want this game to start. I want to watch baseball. I want to watch Padres baseball. I've missed Padres baseball. I can't imagine an off season without Padres baseball. Oops, someone texted me. Oh. Let's see how the votes are doing. So far, we got some yeses. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I wonder what's our over under on runs scored today. I think Seth Lugo is very hittable, but I know that our offense is very inconsistent and streaky. I think we can definitely get more than 3. If we get less than 3, crap. Dang it. You know what I mean? Oh, we're here. I wish I could go to Petco Park. I still haven't gone to Petco this year. I really want to. New intro, love it. You know, Kauffman Stadium looks really bad and really good at the same time. Like, the outside looks super ugly, and it kind of looks like a minor league stadium, but the inside looks really cool. You guys, anyone here been to Kauffman Stadium? Can they attest to that? I don't know. I kind of always liked, it's kind of like how Angel Stadium is. Angel Stadium has a really nice inside, but like the outside and like the corridors just look so ugly. Well, the Big A is cool, but like, I don't know. I guess there's a lot of stadiums like that. Okay, gotta change that real quick. Drop it a little bit. First pitch. A strike. Ooh, I do like the Royal City Connects though. I like the gradient color of it. Oh, we're wearing the same jerseys today. Let's go. Also, whenever we do wear the same jerseys, stream and game, I feel like we lose, so maybe that's not a good thing, but what do I know? Oh, okay, Tatis, don't get too what's the word? Undisciplined, I guess. Okay. I just realized Zefligo's number 6'7". You think his kids see that and start doing the meme? Does Zefligo have kids? Oh, good hit. It's not... Oh, is it going somewhere? Oh my god, is it? No way! Okay, that sucks. I did not think that was going that far, and I had hope. And then they took it away. I don't know if that was a robbery or not, but that was definitely not great. Was that over the wall? Let's see. Ooh, it might have been a robbery. Oh. I don't know if the wind must be going crazy today, because I did not think that was going to go anywhere. Nice eye, Merrill. I thought that was a routine pop fly. Nice, nice, nice. No, it's not gone. All right. We're just having outfield. We're giving the Royals an outfield showcase. Bro, I can't speak today. That's so annoying. So now Manny Machado, oh no, Bogaerts is going to have to hit a home run. That's going to get robbed. Okay, that was a pitch you could swing at, Bogaerts, but okay. I feel like this definitely proved that Lugo is hittable. Look at this, bro. That is 3 warning track shots. Well, that's not warning track, but that's basically 3 warning track shots. I don't know if I should be happy that we're hitting it to the warning track or sad that we're only hitting to the warning track. Like, those could have been 3 straight home runs. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Cool for them, I guess. Whatever. Make my life harder then. Fine, whatever. MLB unveiled the All-Star logo. Don't care. I miss when the All-Star game was in San Diego. What was it, 2016? Was it 2016? I think it was. 10 years ago. Oh my god. I didn't get to go to the game, but like I remember going to like the convention center and having like the All-Star game convention. That was pretty lit. Bring back the All-Star game. I forget. Did the All-Star game have like a rotation, or is it like a bid thingy? I feel like it's probably a rotation, right? So we gotta wait. Do we have to wait 30 years to get back to Petco Park? Because that's gonna suck. Because I feel like there's been teams that have repeated recently. Maybe I'm crazy. I remember the Braves were supposed to host it, and then they got booted because of that one incident that I can't remember the exact details of. But, like, why wouldn't you want to hold the All-Star game in San Diego? Like, the Super Bowl can only be played at, like, 3 different locations. LA, Florida, and, like, I think that's it. You know? Anything in Florida, anything in California, and that's it. Well, I guess Dallas, too, and Texas. Okay, Michael King. I need you to lock in today for me. Seth Lugo wears 6'7". Michael King's record, 6'7". Coincidence? Yes. That's a good pitch. I don't know if I like that logo for him, though. The Royals logo, the City Connect logo. Like, I get the idea of it. I just don't know if I like it. Let's go, Padres. That's fine. Nice. There we go. Nice little routine. Now let's do that 26 more times. Throw a no-hitter or a perfect game. Last 4 starts for Michael King, 2.70 ERA, 19 strikeouts, 23.1 innings pitched. I like. Nice. Bobby Witt ain't it. I was gonna say something else, but I don't think that's a good word to use on a family-friendly channel. His last name's Seahawk? Is that what they said? Oh, Secha. I thought they said Willie or Nestor Seahawk. Seha. What did they say? Seha? Secha? Strikeout of Bobby Witt, and you impress me, Michael King. You'll earn my respect. Ooh, good eye. Okay, he's not nibbling. Okay, don't lose him. Come on. Come on, Michael King. Most hard hit balls this season. Bobby Witt, 155, but Tatis, 153. Interesting. Don't lose him, King. Cronenworth. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. And Bobby Witt Jr. is super fast, too, so that's a good play right there. Love that. I'm just glad Michael King didn't walk him. Nice. Nice. Jake Cronenworth, when he plays good defense, is exciting to watch. But he's been kind of mediocre this year. Ooh, my nose is itchy today. Nice foul. Nice foul. One more. One more. Caglione did not go to the semifinals in the home run derby, but his average home run distance was 448, and that was the longest in the event. Cool. Foul. Okay. That was a horrible pitch to swing at. What was that? Come on, King. Give him some off speed. I know he's a lefty, but give him some off speed. We gotta get you a curveball or something. Throwing a 2-seam right there. I saw it. All right. Well, it was a 4-seam. I lied. Put him away, please. That's all I'm asking. Strike him out. Get him out. Do whatever you gotta. All right, nowhere near. If we get to 20 pitches without getting him out, that makes me sad. Come on. Just need a strikeout. Oh, that's out. Manny. Nonchalant. Hey, let's go. Okay. Big. Did the Royals leave their skirts at home today? What does that mean? Do Royals wear skirts? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I had to crack my back. I haven't hurt my back recently. I don't know why. Probably because I sit at my desk all day for my work, but still. I don't know why. Let's see. I want to look at the Tatis at bat. Let me bring it up. Tatis hit it 102 miles per hour. Bogaerts was 100. 388 feet for Bogaerts, and it wasn't a home run. That's crazy. 377 for Tatis, and it wasn't a home run. Does it say... Where does it say if that would have been a home run or not? I feel like it says that somewhere. Oops, not what I wanted, not what I wanted at all. Oh, here it is. It would have been a home run in 26 of 30 ballparks. I guess Xander would have been a one ballpark. At Wrigley, it would have been a home run. Let's see, would that have been a home run at Petco Park? It would have been a home run at Petco Park. Interesting. Well, yeah, because it's a short porch. So, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well. Real men don't wear skirts. Well, they have a whole place called Scotland where they would like to argue with you about that. I guess those are kilts, not really skirts, but... Nice eye, nice eye. Nice. Bro, if Manny can get up to like at least 240 and finish with like 25 home runs, I'll call it a fine season. Maybe even a success. I don't know. But let me go back to the other one. All right. Now a Gavin Sheets home run. Who says no? 9 pitches he has? Sinker, cutter, four-seam, curveball, sweeper, sleeter, changeup. I say sleeter. Slider, changeup, slow curve, and a slurve. Oh my god. Who are you, Darvish? Oof. Good pitch. Ah! Ah! I don't know why. That looks very fair to me, but no. Lugo is very hittable right now, so I think we can get him. Doesn't have to be deep, just like contact. You know what I mean? Nice. Okay. I don't know if the Royals have a good bullpen or not, but I'd assume they're fine. I say that because I think we can get Seth Lugo out of this game quickly with these at-bats, which would be very nice. Ooh, nice eye, nice eye. Walk him. Walk him. You won't. Foul, okay. What is on my neck? There's something tickling my neck. Nope. Tap that, tap that, tap that. Oh! Sheets, you could have challenged that. That would have been a ball. Let's see. Yeah, you should have challenged that. I mean, it's the first inning, or second inning, so I guess I can't be too mad, but still. Ah! F the jack. Huh? Dang, I'm disappointed. That should have been a walk. Okay. You call that a ball, but you can't call the other one a ball. Wow. Cool. Ooh, that's your pitch right there. That is down the middle 88. Ty France, career versus Royals, 368 average, 8 home runs, 28 RBIs. Say less. Two straight pitches straight down the middle, France, and you foul off both of them. Come on. We're so bad at hitting balls down the middle. It's so insane. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, cool. Didn't want to watch a score anyways. Ooh, my arm hurts too. Bro, my body is falling apart. This is what happens when you get old. Does it have the Gavin Sheets plate appearance here? Oops. I just wanna see it. I just wanna see it. No. Oh well. You know that English. You know, I just got MLB The Show 26 on sale for half off, so I was playing it recently. I'm so bad at ABS challenges in that game. I'm getting better at it, but like I can now understand the real life difficulty of the challenges a little bit better, because I definitely have messed some up. And by some I mean a lot more than I care to admit. I would love to play some MLB The Show during the off season though. I have great big plans for the off season, but obviously we're not there. But once the off season comes around, I'll be happy. Ooh, let's see. What's this? Joe Musgrove and Nick Pivetta both threw bullpen sessions today in Arizona. They threw... I'm going to just bring it up and I'll read it to you guys this way. Boop. And boop. Joe Musgrove and Nick Pivetta both threw bullpen sessions today in Arizona. They threw 15 to 20 pitches, sat down, and then threw 15 to 20 pitches more. Craig Stammen says both right-handers came out of it healthy. That's cool. That makes me happy. Eight tempting Mason Miller trade packages to sway the Padres. We'll have to take a look at that. Let's see. Will Smith from the Dodgers has been shut down. That's not good. I look away for 2 seconds and that happens. So basically what happened was Bob Spanning was talking about how Michael King can give up home runs. And then he gives up a home run. God. That was not a place you wanted to put that ball, Michael King. Hold on. Let me go back. Where was that? Straight down the middle. 5 consecutive days or games, I guess, without a home run, and he throws it right down the middle. How far was that? 445 feet. Throw a pitch down the middle for a guy who is in the home run derby, and he hits it 445 feet. Okay. Okay. No way. No way. Oh, thank God, bro. Oh, I almost rage quit. Oh, that was a great throw. Oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? That looked out to me. That looked very out to me. No? Yes? No? Okay, yeah. I was sure they got him. Tom Brady slapped Logan Paul during Fanatics Fest. Bro, what is going on with the internet? Or on the internet? Great throw from Tatis, though. Let's see. Oh, bro, he's gotta be out. Can we get a better angle, please? I think he's out. I am obviously way biased, but... Oh, he's gotta be out. Right there. Oh, yeah, he's gotta be out. He's gotta be out. And just because he's gotta be out, that definitely means that they're gonna overturn or keep it, not overturn it. I think the call is gonna stand. I think they're definitely gonna make the call stand. Well, I'm happy that they're watching it for a long time, but I feel like if they are watching it for a long time, that means it's probably going to stand. Bro, Mike Tyson's on a clip eating a hot wing in Philly and getting wrecked on a bike by a bicyclist. That sounds like a very normal Philadelphia experience. My God, bro, they got like 8 different people looking at New York. Are they? Oh, I guess they are have a little pizza. Oh, let's go, Tatis. Let's go. I 100% thought they were not going to overturn that. 100% thought they were going to not overturn that. Thank God for that, bro. Oops. I want to bring up this article, but for some reason it's not working very well. Trying to access, I don't know why I can't access this article. Let me try something. Hold on. How are you gonna hit Salvador Perez, bro? You're gonna get thrown out. You're gonna get our team thrown out, Michael King. Is that what you want? Okay. I want to see if I can... I don't know why. Bleacher Report website literally never works, and I don't know why. Nice. Down the middle, but nice. Okay, I guess that'll load. Not a great pitch. Don't love that. Oh well, I guess we're not reading the article. Well, hold on. I have one more idea. I'm so committed to this. Come on, Michael Caine, don't walk him. All right, well, that could have been worse. Oh, Perez fell. Oh, old man Perez just fell. He almost got out. That'd have been so funny, bro. Oh, so I copied and pasted the text, but now I can't really do much with that. You know what? I have a tertiary idea. Hold on. Man just fell over like an old man. That's so funny. Okay. I think this will work. Wee. Come on, King. Just need a ground ball. Just keep the ball low. Sweeper, sinker, fastball. Something. Please. Come on, King. Please. That's fine. Salvador Perez is slow. He's definitely not going. Love that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Come on, King is a 9-hole hitter. Don't let him get hit. That was a dangerous sweeper. Definitely do not want to put that there. Mud said he hates the helmet because it looks like a snow cone. I like the helmet. I don't know why. Do you guys like the Royal City Connects? Do you like them? I don't know. I like them. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's bad. Nice. He definitely went. One more pitch. Come on, King. Just got to get him out. Let the offense cook. Come on, Michael King. Oh, that's a good pitch. Oh, that's too close to challenge, but that was a good pitch. Where was that? Oh, that would have been real close. Real close. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank God. That could have been so much worse. If Tatis didn't get Pasquantino at second, they would have scored. So I'm happy that happened. Okay, let me show you guys the trade stuff I saw. I had to run it through Gemini, so sorry. The article's not loading for me. Let me zoom in for you. Okay, hold on. Let me actually zoom in for you. There we go. So Texas Rangers, first one. I don't know why the Rangers would want Mason Miller, but okay. But we could get Sebastian Walcott, who is number 24 overall, and Winston Santos, who is number 5. This seems like a stupid haul. This is nobody. Why would we do this? I'm pretty sure the Rays have a very good closer already, but okay. Number 52, Caden Bodine. Brody Hopkins, number 83. I don't think we need another Salas, and I don't think we need another Rando. Brewers, Mason Miller. They're never going to pay for Mason Miller. Luis Pena, cool. Andrew Fisher, Where are we going to use him? We already have Manny Machado. Pirates. Jared Jones is pretty nice, not going to lie. But I think we can do better. Edward Florentino. I think we can do better. Why this would ever happen, I don't know. Tigers are kind of washed. Don't know who you are. Do know who you are, but not great. Yankees. I don't want Anthony Volpe. I'll take Will Warren. I would take Spencer Jones. But I would want more. Phillies. Mason Miller to the Phillies. No. I don't know who you are. Well, I do know, but I don't know how good you are. Renteria, is that Edgar Renteria's kid or something? None of these are good enough. Like, George Kirby I would love, right? But, like, none of these have been good enough. What do you guys think? I don't think any of these trades are anywhere near enough what we need for Mason Miller. Like, I'm dead serious when I say I want us to move up in the prospect ranking. That's how many prospects I want for Mason Miller. I want to move from 30 to like 15. The Royals have a 22-20 record when scoring first. Second worst record in the MLB. Cool. Cool. Okay, Cronenworth. Please do more next time, Cronenworth. That was an easy, obvious pitch. These offers are crazy. Or booty. I can't read. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Come on, Duhar. Prove me wrong. What are you swinging at, bro? That wasn't even near the strike zone. What was that? Starters ranks for the Royals. Good quality starts and everything else sucks. Campusano can hit a home run. That'd be great. Okay, nice eye. Okay, that's... No, that's a good pitch. I don't think I'd want him swinging at that. Come on, Campy. Nice. Good eyes. Get Campy on Tatis home run. Who says no? Who says no? "36 pitches through 3 innings. I think we can do better than that, honestly. Nice. I'll take a walk. Me gusta. Come on, Tatis. Show me what you got, Tatis. Why is there a cruise cam sponsorship in Kansas City? There's no cruise line thingy there. What? Ooh, okay. Oh, let's go. I did not think that was going through. Okay, okay. I mean, I thought that was going to be an out, but who am I to complain? Let's go, bro. Ooh, Bobby Witt almost got to it, though. I think he still would have been safe, but still. Oh, no, he wasn't that close. I lied. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. Come on, Miller. Miller? I said Miller. Merrill. Come on, Merrill. All right. Don't know how you missed that, but okay. This season with 2 outs and runners in scoring position, Jackson Merrill is 273. Okay. I mean, I'd take a walk, too, if you want. Oh! Ah! That would have scored, too. Just don't strike out, Jackson. I would rather you ground out or fly out or anything as long as you get the ball in play. Just don't strike out. That's all I want from you. That's all I need from you. Why? What the heck? Just clean the plate for no reason. Okay. Ooh, nice eye. Thank you for not swinging at that. No. Foul. That's fine. We're wasting pitches, but come on. I forgot. I just remembered we have Luis Rengifo on our team. That's so crazy. I forgot he was on our team. Okay, we're wasting pitches, but come on. Hit one fair. I want to score a run. Or two. Or three. I don't know why I'm rotating in my chair. Nice. Now Tatis is going. A base hit deep enough might score him. If it's deep enough, of course. If it's not, then shoot. Oh, that was a dot. That sucks. That was a dot, though. That sucks. I can already see the stars aligning and saying runners in scoring position today is going to be bad. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, sorry, my dogs needed me. Looks like I didn't miss much. I thought I just ate my words right there. Okay, hold on. Nice. So far, we're looking better. Why is my chair stuck? Why is my chair stuck? What are you stuck on? What am I stuck on? I don't know. Whatever. There we go. Jesus Christ. Scratched the hell out of myself. That was nowhere near where you should have thrown it. Oh my God, bro. That was gone again. Oh, I almost yelled at you, Michael King. Wow. Where was that? Oh, barely, bro. Oh my God, Michael King. Shape up against him. What are you doing, bro? God. $50-3 I don't like from you, King. Especially with the bullpen as bad as it is right now. Not bad, but like battered. Bad, battered. Bastards of Bastogne. Ooh, that's a good pitch, but no! Can't be! Supposed to be good at these challenges, can't be. That wasn't even close. It's the third inning, y'all. Can we not? Can we not do this? Can we not? Guys, I feel like the old Padres are still here. uh... I know you're scared of Thomas hitting a home run off of you, but that doesn't mean you just walk him. Come on, Michael King. Nice pitch. One more. What are we doing? What just happened? Come on. One more pitch. All right. Wasn't even close. Jeez. Looks like we're having a bullpen game today, guys. Exactly what we wanted and exactly what we needed. Our best pitcher having to need a bullpen game. If we can get out through 60, then we probably have him for 2 more innings, hopefully, maybe. Like, I'm glad we only gave up 1 run so far, but, like, we're not doing great. You know, now that I'm thinking about Royals first baseman, have you guys seen how good Nick Prado's been playing for us? But he's actually been doing pretty A-okay. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you guys in a bit, but he's actually doing pretty good. Okay, King. Well, I don't need much. Don't need a strikeout. Don't need nothing but, like, an out. That's all I need is an out. A nice little out. That's all I want, all I need, all I require, all I hope for, all I beg for. Nice pitch. Bro, Pasquantino's beefy, though. Pasquantino. I keep saying it wrong. He's a beefy boy. Nice pitch. That's a good pitch. When he gets that sinker two-seamer inside like that, breaking into the zone, that's his best pitch. By far. by far. Ooh, can we not hit Campy? We just got him back, please. Thank you. Ooh, right off the mask. Come on, King. You got 3 pitches to waste, or 3 balls to waste, I guess. I think you drop a sinker low or hit him with a fastball high. Okay, it was hit him with a fastball high, just nowhere near where he should be. Okay, King, those weren't even close to the zone, bro. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we're getting King for much longer. I think he's got 1 more inning in him. That sucks. Why would you even try that? Let's freaking go, San Diego. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Michael King. You wasted 2 horrible pitches. Now put 1 near the zone. Okay, that's fine. Also not near the zone, but he swung at it. That's fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're getting 1 more inning out of King. He's not making it out of the 4th. Well, he might actually. Maybe the 5th. Okay. 1 more. All right. Well, I guess we'll wait again. My favorite time of baseball, when there's 80 foul balls on strike 2. I just want to show y'all guys Nick Pratto. Come on, King. 1 more, 1 more. All right. Not even close. If you lose him, King, I'm going to be pissed. If we load the bases, I'm going to be pissed. I know Salvi isn't great right now, but I don't want to load the bases for Salvi. Okay, that's fine. Foul? Yeah, it's foul. Okay. It's like a 12 pitch at bat or something. Actually, it might say somewhere. Let me see. It is a 8 pitch at bat. Yeah. One more, King. Come on. That's not good. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, thank God, bro. Woo! God. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Okay, here's Nick Pratto, by the way. Pretty A-okay. Organization rank number 1. Is that for us? I don't know. Well, I thought he was doing better. Well, basically his stats are 8 home runs, 250 average, good amount of walks, does strike out. But you know, he's not bad. 446 slug, 323 on base percentage. Again, it is, well, weighted runs created plus. Maybe he was doing better. Now he's falling off. But I was thinking about Nick Pratto recently. This is this year, right? Yeah. Oh, that costs money. No, thank you. Let's see what else is happening in the Twitter world. Let me switch over so I don't get myself banned. Why is there a Spider-Man ad playing? Let's see. Freddie Fedmin reinstated by San Diego. Rodolfo Duran option to San Diego, to El Paso. Matt Waldron reinstated by San Diego. Wasn't he already reinstated? Nick Schnell is once again released. Johnny Brito recalled by San Diego. Here's a nice question for you guys. Would you trade Miller if it meant Xander Bogaerts was gone too? No. One question being kicked around in Petco Park is whether moving Miller as a part of the package that includes Bogaerts is proposition too beneficial to pass up. It is practically a foregone conclusion the Padres will eventually find a way to get out from under a portion of the $25 million contract they owe their underperforming 33-year shortstop of the next 7 seasons. That's how bad the trade was. Ben and Woods have a 3-year extension on the radio. Cool. Okay, Bogaerts, that's down the middle. Let's try to do better for that. Oh, nice hit, nice hit, nice base hit. That's solid, that's solid. I'll take that. Ooh, my nose is itchy. Hell no, you guys wouldn't do a Mason Miller. Let me, that's a good poll question. Let me ask the poll question. Okay, there's your poll. I want to see what you guys think about that. Did you also see the thing where Mason's wife said he was really good at being a husband? That was so cute. I did not see that, but that's kind of funny. Ah, Machado. I don't want to double play. All right. If we lose 1-0, I'm going to be so pissed. That was a good hit, but just right to him. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess it wasn't that great. Nice eye. It looks like so far you guys are saying no for that. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum bow down bow down bow down bow down bow. I just realized I don't have my stream pop-ups on. I can fix that. That's okay. So this game's been kind of boring. God. I need something to wake me up, and this is not it. Looks like most of us are still saying no to trade Miller for Bogey. Or trade Miller away with Bogey. But, like, why would anyone want to do that? I mean, maybe the Pirates would be no, because they have Connor Griffin. Who is bad enough and also good enough that they would need a shortstop? I don't know. Like, I don't think the Yankees would take Xander Bogaerts, just they have Volpe, but, like, Volpe sucks. Would it even be allowed? Like, is it legal to put Xander Bogaerts, former Red Sox, in a Yankees uniform? I mean, I know people like, not Dustin Pedroia. What was his name? The outfielder. Oh, what was his name? I had him in my head for like a solid like minute, and I completely forgot. Dang it. That's gonna annoy me. That's gonna annoy me. But there's been plenty of Red Sox, Yankees players. Oh, I can't remember his name, bro. This is so annoying. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Oh, Verdugo is one of them. Andrew Benintendi. I forgot about that. Bro, what is this guy's name? Oh, Jacoby Ellsbury. There we go. Oh my god, bro. I totally forgot his name. Is that George Brett? Nice pitch, King. Nice pitch. We got our first yes for the trade Miller to get rid of Bogey. Interesting. Johnny Damon. It was not. I was not thinking of Johnny Damon, but you're correct in Johnny Damon. Nice pitch right there, King. Is that his first strikeout? No, he's at 3. Okay. Oof. Ooh, that sinker's so dangerous. He needs to throw it more often, honestly. But like in that location, not just in general, but like that specific location. Starting out, breaking in, hell yeah. Why are they saying USA? Ballpark Expedition. Journey to 30. Hold on, that sounds fun. Alright, never mind. It went away. Hold on, actually. I can probably do that. Let me see. I'm curious. How do I get to all 30 ballparks? Of course, it went away again. Hopefully nothing happens while I try to scan this QR code. Let me scan the QR code! Oh my god, hold on. I was gonna just pause the freaking video. Am I stupid? Why isn't it letting me scan the QR code? Please? Hello? Why can't I scan the QR code? I want to make 30 ballparks. Why isn't it scanning? Whatever. Guess we're not doing that then. Hi, Rick. I said risky. Ricky. Fair? Oh, let's go. The playing with heart logo behind them looks like AI. Well, it's because it's oh well. Let me look at it. Oh yeah, that was fair. That was fair. Playing with heart. Yeah, I could see it looking AI-y. But it's also not that hard to build. It looks like the heart emoji with the baseball emoji in the middle and then some like text. Probably built in like 5 minutes. For a video, we can recreate the logo. Dang, a lot of you guys are saying yes now. 7 votes, 43% yes, 57 no. Oh no! Ooh, Campy. I don't know if I like you challenging that, but I don't know if it's not a strike. If it's a strike, it's gonna be super close. Oh, that's super close. Barely. Oh my god, bro. I'll take it, but let's go. Where's a good spot to buy Padres hats? I know jerseys, but hats, I feel like you can't get them a lot of places that are good. Yeah, Amazon has fine hats. I got mine from Macy's because I have a credit card for it. But it was like 60 bucks, which sucks, but that's what credit cards are for. Woo! I bought my City Connect jersey almost over a month ago, and it was expected to get here at 6/21. It is now 7/17. I've already paid for the jersey, and I still don't have it because it's stuck in customs. So when you order off a DH gate, be very, very careful. I have insurance on it, but I have to wait to make a claim until after 30 days of my expected delivery date. So, I mean, I'm getting close. I just want my jersey or my money. I'll take either. Okay, who's up again? It's Bogaerts? I forget. Malls usually have a good hat section these days at various stores. I mean, I used to always go to Lids to buy hats, but Lids is kind of pricey. Pricey. If you can get the discount hat rat, like I got this hat. It's too big on me. But I got it for like 10 bucks on a discount rat at Lids. So, if that helps you, cool. Come on. All right. Not Seth Lugo throwing at Ty France immediately. Yeah, we need to get the Royals. We need to get to that bullpen the Royals have because it's pretty bad from what I heard. So if we can get Seth Lugo to stop pitching so well, that'd be great. Come on, Jacob Cronenworth. Lock in, please. I wish sports merch stores would carry at least some selection of out-of-town teams because they would want to try on a shirt or a jersey before I buy it. I think there are some that do that. I feel like Dick's Sporting Goods and stuff like that do, but you'd have to go check. I don't shop at Dick's, so... Or, what was that one? Sports Outlet? Oh, good pitch. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. Crone, I need you to not do whatever you're gonna do, Crone, because it's probably not gonna be good. If we hit another double play, I'm gonna be upset. I know we are watching the Padres game, but who does everyone think to win the World Cup? I'm going Spain. I don't want anyone to win. I would rather have Spain win, to be honest, because Argentina kind of pisses me off. But We'll see. I'm gonna do a prize pick for it though, so we'll see how that goes. Shout out to you, Prize Picks. Didn't we already do a Disney Cruise Line cam? Ugh, come on, Cronenworth. These are hittable balls. Come on. Speaking of the World Cup, I saw a picture of Messi taking a photo with a young football kid. And then that football kid is now playing against Argentina for Spain. Oh, we got a dog cam. Wait, if you're gonna come over here, you gotta stay here so I can put you on dog cam. Dog cam! Tatote, say hi. Record off there. Tatote. Tatote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's a big boy. We got a big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Cronenworth, good hit? No, it's a simple ball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, go make some friends. Go make friends. You gonna sit down there or are you gonna make friends? What do you want? Do you want love? Do you want attention? Get that butt in there. Love myself a nice, needy German Shepherd. Needy! Okay, sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah, being upset that our offense sucks. Snake Cronenworth. More like Jake can't rake from State Farm. I still don't get why Undo Harsh playing right now. I think Sung Moon Sung would have been a better decision right now. But whatever. What do I know? Shiny teeth and me. Why did that come on my... That just popped into my head randomly. Can we please get a hit and score? If we don't score, if we get shut out today, I'm gonna be so pissed. What are you watching, bro? That's down the middle. Come on, bro. What are we doing? Can we lock the frick in, please? Oh, that's fair. Go, 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 go. Does France have enough speed to do that? I don't think so. No, he doesn't. That sucks. That's fine. That's fine. If Campy can hit it deep enough, we can score France, and I'll be happy. All you got to do is not strike out Campusano, and we're happy. Where did that land? Oh, barely. Did it hit the bag? What happened? Wait, what just happened? What? I thought they called a balk for a second. That was weird. Maybe Campusano got set too early. Maybe that's what happened. That was weird. I don't know what just happened. Can't be a base hit I would love you for, but I will take a long fly out. That was a fat cut. Did you just hurt yourself doing that? Oh, I thought he just hurt himself. The worst thing you can do right now is strike out, Campy, so let's not do that, please. Did he hurt himself for real? Yeah, he definitely wins, but I don't know if he was just mad or he hurt himself. Bro, we just got you back, Campusano. Can you not get hurt, please? Like, without you, our catcher position is basically a glorified pitching slot for hitters. I'm assuming Fetamine's here. God, if we lose Campy again, bro, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, he finally gets good again, and then we're gonna have to, like, lose him to, like, every single injury known to man. Lock in, Campy. Ooh, that was a slow ball. 65 miles per hour. Oh, my God. What is happening? Oh, okay. Disengagement? Ooh, good eye. You almost swung at that. Good eye. Dang, we're 50-50 on the trade Miller to get rid of Bogaerts. That's so crazy to me. Are we that down bad to trade Bogaerts? Like, yeah, Bogaerts hasn't played great offensively, but, like, at least he's playing good defensively. But I do want to get rid of his contract. I just don't think giving up Miller to do that is a good idea. Morejon, I'd be more down for because he's a free agent, but that's not going to happen. But Miller? I don't know. Is that deep enough? No, that's foul. The people who are saying yes, can you please give me a reason why? Or, like, give me your proposed trade idea? If you want. But, like, can you tell me? I want to understand your logic. Oh! Oh, let's go, bro. If he's fast enough, you can score. If you're fast enough, you can score. Oh, and Duar's fast enough. Let's go, bro. Yes, Campusano. Yes, you're my god. I love you. Please don't get injured again. Thank Christ, bro. Let's go. Whew. Let me move my camera down a little bit. Oh, yeah. He wasn't even running either. France was not running, so he could have been... That would have been a routine ground out. That's nice. I like. Is that an error or a hit, though? Oof. That's an oofer right there. Is that a hit or an error? What's wrong with my camera? There we go. Mark Grant, you're so biased. It sounds horrible. Screw the Padres. What did Mark Grant do? Isn't it it's literally his job to be biased. He's a Padres announcer. What do you expect from him? Why does it say two for two for Tatis? Oh, they just didn't reset it. I was like, when did Tatis get 2 strikeouts? Also Tatis, that was right down the middle. How are you missing that? Ooh, definitely don't swing at that. Come on, Toddy. Home run to be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ooh, good eye, good eye, good eye. Wait, so was that an error or a hit? I think that was an error. Yeah, I think they gave him the error. I don't think Campy got the RBIs there. That sucks. It makes sense, but that sucks. Nice, Toddy. Nice, Toddy. There we go. Don't have great power no more, but at least you're hitting great contact skills right now. And that's fine, because you're a leadoff hitter. That's all you really need for a leadoff hitter. Please bring the power back. But I like that he is playing well for a leadoff hitter. You know what I mean? And Merrill, Bogaerts, and Machado should be able to score him. They just can't because they suck. But, you know, that's fine. Not fine, but it's conceivable. Can't be lift and go. Error. Yeah, it was an error. That's okay. It was a hit in our hearts. Merrill? Oh, Merrill, you better sprint, Merrill. You better sprint. Oh, my God. I mean, at least we got the lead, but come on, guys. Okay, now that we're on a break, why do y'all want to trade away Miller for getting rid of Bogey? Let me see what else is going on. Defensive runs saved, we are 12th in the league. That's not horrible. New article. Let's see. Ooh, I love a good letters to AJ article. Let's take a look at it. I won't read all of it, but let's... I mean, maybe. Let's see. Padres reached the All-Star. Let me zoom it in for you. Boom. Exactly 500. First time included above an 8-game win streak, but an 8-game losing streak. 3.5 behind the Marlins. Padres need to play at a 96 win pace, 39 and 27 for the rest of the season to match the Marlins' current 87 win projection. That sucks. Reading. How did they get here? Is there sound on this? No. Okay, let's see. MLB win race. Where's this from? That's a cool graphic. Okay, I'm already subscribed to you, so I don't know why you would have that. Offense produced 90 weighted runs created plus, which is 10 below average. Starters had a 4.70 ERA, 4.61 field independent pitching. Final turn about in blue. Up, game's back. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that. Maybe I'll do a video on that because I do love watching. Or I do love him. Forgot what my buttons are. I do the Yankees to come back against the Dodgers. What's the score? Let's see. Oh, 2-1. Ooh. Let me save this article. Lindor unlikely to be traded by the Mets. So I guess we're not getting Lindor, guys. Sorry to say. Ooh, he just got popped in the face. Ow. I'll show you that, guys. I'll show you guys that video in a sec. Ooh. Okay, King. That was nowhere near King. Can we not walk number 9 hitter? Okay, nice, nice. Bogaerts, got it. Nice. Routine, let's go. I love a good routine. If we can get through the 5th... Yeah, I don't think they're going to let King go to 100, so this might be his last inning, which is fine, because it'll qualify him for a win. Please trade Witt. He is ruining his career in that cesspool of a franchise in Kansas City. I don't think the Royals are ever going to trade Witt. Unless they, like, bottom out, but, like, they have a good team. They're just not... I think the Royals are a few pieces away from being a genuinely good team. Like, if they can fix their starting situation, like, Michael Wacha, Seth Lugo were good ideas, but they're getting old. If they can fix that and maybe get like a bat or two, they're good. I would be okay with being the Royals. Like, Bobby Witt Jr. is playing what we wish Tatis Jr. was playing like. You know what I mean? So I'll take Bobby Witt if you guys want to take... Would you guys trade Mason Miller for Bobby Witt? That'd be the stupidest trade ever, but would you guys do it? Now we're saying yes to trade Miller to get rid of Bogey. Y'all, I'm okay with you voting for that, but tell me why. Give me your reasons. Like, I want to find out. You know what? Let me find that article. Or where did I find that from? Did I bookmark it? Yeah. Let me send this to Christian, because I feel like this would be a great Christian video. Okay, let's see if Christian will make a video on that tomorrow. Oh, I thought I just ran over my dog's paw in a sec. Oh, someone's barking. Who's barking? Okay. I'm dog crazy. I'm sorry. Oh! No! Campy, are you sure? That's really close. I don't know if I like it. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I like it. Ah! Yeah, that was too close to be calling. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Right down the middle. Let's not throw a changeup right down the middle, King. Jesus. Is that in? Is that in? Is that in? Tatis? 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 Nice. Okay. If a team is willing to pay Bogaerts' awful contract for at least most of it, I would gladly give them Miller, although at the same time we shouldn't because the new owners are going to pay for it off. I don't mind the idea of getting rid of Bogaerts' contract. I just think it's too early. You know? Like, trading Miller isn't just screwing us of a closer for this year, it's for the next 2 years. Like, that's why I'm saying a soft resell is our best bet right now, because we have the pieces that compete for next year. And if we get enough prospects, we can do what we always do, and that's trade away a lot of prospects to get good players. But trading Miller is just, to me, like admitting defeat too hard. And yes, getting rid of Bogaerts would free some stuff up, but like, I don't know who else we would put at shortstop. You know? No, that's in. Sheets. Thank God. Sheets makes me so nervous in left field. I don't think Bogey is going to come around and be worth anywhere near his contract. Similar situation to Javi Baez. Dump him while the perceived name value is still around. Freaking Grish. Did Trent Grisham do something? Or didn't do something, I guess? I don't know. I mean, Bogaerts obviously isn't great, but it's not like he's horrible. Like, his defense has been solid, and like, he has had very good hot streaks, and I think he has been slowly playing better over the years. Now, is it $25 million worth? Maybe not, but I don't know. I mean, I would rather trade prospects away to get rid of Bogaerts than trade a major league elite closer to get rid of Bogaerts. Would you trade Salas to get rid of Bogaerts? Let me ask that question. Okay, here's your next question. Trade for Luis Ariz. I mean, the Padres are highly touted to trade for Luis Ariz. I just don't know what's going to happen. Thrown out at home. Trent Grish got thrown out at home. I have a Yankee fan friend, so he's probably going to be pissed off right now. Oh, y'all are hella voting for this one. 50-50 to get rid of Bogey or get rid of Salas and Bogey. I would trade a lot to get rid of Bogaerts. I would not trade a lot to get Bogaerts. I would rather trade a lot to get a good player than trade a lot to get Bogey. Like, would you spend $1,000 in order to stop being allergic to shellfish? Or would you spend $1,000 to just buy really good food that's not shellfish? You know what I mean? I don't think that made sense, but in my head that made sense. Even Cronenworth. I mean, getting rid of Cronenworth isn't as bad because his contract's not as bad as Bogaerts, but I think Cronenworth's more of a release kind of contract guy than a trade kind of contract. Like, if the new owners want to, they could definitely just release Cronenworth and just pay off his contract. I could see that more than I could see it for Bogaerts. I don't think it's going to happen, but I think it's a possibility, but I think it's a really low possibility. You never know. Bogey could go off potentially still. Sometimes you get cold in the early 30s and have a stellar mid-late 30s. Bogaerts? No. Okay. They keep hope to be wrong. I'm just not a fan of Bogaerts, and that's fine. I'm not like a Bogaerts lover, but like I'm not a hater of Bogaerts. Like, at least Bogaerts cares, you know what I mean? Like that one game where he like jogged and got out when we could have like tied the game. That was not great, but I feel like for the most part, Bogaerts gives a crap. Get Luis Ariz back would be cool. Yeah, but also where would we put him? Because he only wants to play second base, and Cronenworth takes second base. Sungmoon Song plays second base. Like, unless we DH him, but I feel like his defense now is too good to DH. What we need is a left fielder. What we absolutely need is a left fielder. Or an outfielder in general. Because Samad Taylor I like, but I don't think he's the answer. And Laureano's gone, so... Y'all notice Cubs fan being annoying extremely after... Or especially extremely... Whatever, you know what I mean. After 23. Cub fans have always been kind of annoying, let's be honest. Should we trade for Lugo? No. If we trade for a pitcher, I want a younger pitcher. I want Foster Griffin from the Nationals. But now that he was an all-star, I feel like he'll be more expensive. But I think if we would have gotten him earlier in the season, he could have been good. I have made a couple of videos on people to trade for. Like Trevor Larnach from the Twins, I think would be a great pickup for us. Like, he's not amazing. Like, if we're going to buy, I would rather buy cheap, solid players than go for a big splash. Like, a Trevor Larnach shouldn't cost us too much, and I think he's a sneaky good guy. That's a good catch. I'll bring up a Trevor Larnach graphic right now, actually. Let me find him. That was a really boring offensive inning. Trevor Larnach. Here you guys go. Like, this here is solid to me. 29 years old. I think he still has like 2 years of arbitration left. Like, yeah, he isn't amazing, but I think his stats are good enough that we can get him cheap enough that he'd be a solid pickup for us. And the Twins obviously want to sell. Like, yeah, we can get Trevor or Joe Ryan. We can get what's his face? What's the catcher's name? Why did I forget? Hold on. Maybe I can find it right here. Can I press on him? No. Okay, hold on. We'll find it. Ryan Jeffers. Yeah, we could get Ryan Jeffers or Joe Ryan, but I think Trevor Larnach is a sneaky good pickup for the Twins. Or for us, from the Twins. I'll take him over Duran. Yeah, Duran, honestly, I wouldn't hate Duran if we can get him super cheap. Because I still think there's potential there. But if they want like what they wanted last year for him, no. Like, yeah, he looks pretty bad this year, obviously, right? But if he can get back to similar numbers to what he had last year, like, I would take this for a cheap enough amount. And his defense is good. And he's fast. But we need a much better hitting. So that's why I like him. Not as fast, not as great fielding, obviously, but like a solid bat. Like, you can put him safely at like number 2 or like number 7, and he wouldn't be a hole. You know what I mean? Padres should re-sign Nicky Two Bags and send down Bowen. Technically, they can. I don't think they would, but they technically can. Oh, we got B-Rod playing. I love B-Rod. Come on, B-Rod. That was cool. What was cool? The sliding catch? Oh, let me go back to here. Nice. So a lot of you guys are saying yes to trading Salas to get rid of Bogaerts. I could see that more happening than trading Miller to get rid of Bogaerts. And I would rather trade Salas. That's only if we can see Campusano stay healthy and improve before the deadline. Oh, looks like they're bringing in a reliever, which is nice. I do wish we could have No, Sheets is not catching that. Sheets, get the ball. Ooh, okay. Who just bad? We just had who just hit? I already forgot. Because I'm gonna say Sheets needs to get subbed out next at bat for Bowen because his defense sucks. Do you think Tatis will have a monster second half? Monster, no. Solid, yes. Like, he's not going to hit 20-plus home runs in the second half, but I think he can at least get the 15 home runs and hit around 280. So if he can finish the season with 15 home runs, 280 average, it's not great, but it's not bad, especially for a leadoff guy. Like, if he just becomes a true leadoff hitter, fine. You know what I mean? It's not great, but fine. I would rather you be at least productive than be crap. You know what I mean? The mound visit already? I'm a simple man. I like the fountains. I don't know why. They look cool. I like the rock fountains in the Angel Stadium. They say fountains are in full display. That's funny. Ooh, nope. Come on, B-Rod. We don't need to strike him out. Just get a nice little ground out. We should get Tyler Rogers. How is Tyler Rogers doing? Oh, he's doing pretty good this year. Oh my god. Ooh, that's close. 165. I don't know if we really need Tyler Rogers, but he's cool. Tyler or Taylor. How's Taylor doing? Let's see how Taylor Rogers is doing. You guys want to re-get Taylor Rogers? Ooh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's scared. No, Taylor Rogers has a 5.61 ERA. I'm good. Man, it's 35 years old and mediocre. I'm good. He's technically, his peripheral said he should be pitching better than what he is, but we already tried that. We're good. Oh, let's not hit him. B-Rod, I need you to lock in, please. Trevor Rogers? How many Rogers do you want? Let's see. Trevor Rogers. Not related, of course. Trevor Rogers, 4.48 ERA, 28 years old. Not horrible, but not great. Ooh, nice pitch. Get all the Rogers. Only Rogers I would want is probably Tyler, but I don't even want any of the Rogers. So if you made me choose a Roger, I'd say Tyler. If I had a choice of no Rogers, I want no Rogers. Did he go? No. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube to see if you guys want more buy videos or sell videos or a mix of both. Because I do love making trade videos. Is that... I think... What was that, bro? What just happened? Come on, bro. You had to throw it 2 feet. What was that? Bogey. I've literally been praising your defense all day, and I've been defending you all stream, and you do this? Oh my god, bro. Come on. Even B-Rod's pissed at you. That sucks. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a poll if you guys want more sell content, buy content, or... Oh no! What I was gonna say was, I was thinking of having a really bad idea, and on August 3rd, just streaming for like the entire day until the trade deadline passes. Would you guys want that if I just streamed the entire day? Is it Xander or Jake Cronenworth's fault? Xander needs to make a better throw. Maybe Jake Cronenworth could have caught it, but a better throw is what was needed there. If the guy who made it a 2-2 game or let us have 2 runs makes it a not 2-run game, I'm gonna be sad. Low-key, a walk wouldn't be the worst thing, but it also would not be very great. It'd be a very risky thing, but it means a play anywhere. More Hones in the bullpen. That's not great, because who else are we going to use? Because we don't have Estrada, and we don't have Adam. So... Huh. Bogaerts kind of screwed us there, didn't he? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, it scared me. Woo! Oh, my God. B-Rod, don't you let me down. There's so many ways to get him out. Please keep the ball on the ground. Don't let him pop it out now. Get me a strikeout now, get one out, and then a double play. You got me like, yes, please, get him out. Watch me get copyright strike for that. If I do, I'm gonna cry. Nice, 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 nice. Me gusta. That was some good break on that too. I know Morahone's getting ready, but I want to keep B-Rod here because he is a ground ball guy with that sinker. I know that might bite us in the butt, but I think this is the right move. Because obviously we don't have that many players to cover the bullpen. So we need Morahone in the 7th, and we might need him in the 8th. Maybe Kyle Hart, but... Wait, is Kyle Hart still on our bullpen? Yeah. We still have We have like 3 starters in our bullpen right now. We have JP Sears. We have Matt Waldron. And no, I guess that's it. Maybe Marquez, but like, who are we going to use in leverage situations? Like, I'm not putting Sears out in the 8th. I'm not putting Waldron out in the 8th. And even when Estrada and Adam are ready, who do we drop? We'd have to DFA Sears or Waldron. Nice, nice. Bogaerts, redeem yourself, please. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, bro. Thank Christ. That's why I'm saying keep B-Rod. He's a ground ball machine. Thank God for that. You know he was hella careful with it, too. He threw it underhand and everything. Thank Christ. Okay, let me ask that poll question real quick. But you guys are saying yes to getting rid of Salas, and that's fine. I wonder if I can get Christian involved with that live stream so we can have like a shift. I wonder if I can find that trade stuff. Why did Tom Brady slap him? I want to know. I gotta watch that video. We got a Rays trade going on. Colson Montgomery is destroying the Blue Jays. MVP midseason award rankings. We got Jordan #1 for the AL. Dylan Dingler's up there. That's so crazy. Shohei, PCA, James Wood, Mizorowski, Sanchez. Trading Leo DeVries just to use Mason Miller as a way to dump Xander Bogaerts would genuinely be a fireable offense, Lamau. Here we go. A blockbuster trade alert. Padres receive Byron Buxton, Joe Ryan. They get Ethan Salas, Cash Mayfield, Ryan Weidman. I don't think so. It's a little too steep for people who... First of all, Byron Buxton's not leaving. He already said he's not leaving the Minnesota. Joe Ryan, I don't know if I would give up them for him. In my humble opinion. Steven Cruz, horrible ERA, 4.88. That means we're going to get shut out by him. 100 miles per hour, though. Shee. Oh, they are 30th and almost everything bullpen related. Down the middle, France. That's a pitch you got to hit. Come on, Ty France. Oh, what was that, bro? Not even close to your... Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. And I'm not talking Gangnam Style. Jake, if you can do something, please, that'd be great. Like, literally anything. That is the opposite of anything. Okay, no, it's foul. Did he break his bat? Oh. Rest in peace. So, hit, please. Come on, Jacob Cronenworth. What was your take on the Padres-Yankees hypothetical trade involving Mason Miller, Will Warren? I believe your colleague mentioned it in a Padres Digest video. We talked about it, because I had it on the, thingy here. I'll show you guys in a sec. Again. Base hit? Nope, a little bloop right to shortstop. Cool. So this one, if that's what you mean, Yankees get Mason Miller, Will Warren, Volpe, Spencer Jones. I like this. I like this. I don't want this. And I want more. If we trade we trade Miller away for anybody, I want this to be the most ludicrous trade in MLB history. Because we're not desperate to trade Miller, as much as some of you people might think we are. We're not desperate to trade away Miller. But if we were to trade him away, let's get a lot for it. A lot. And I don't mean like Leo DeVries, like, type trade. Like, more than what we would give up for Miller. You know what I mean? Ooh, nice hit on Duhar. Oh, that was not gone, but that was a good hit. I was doubting on Duhar today, but he's actually doing pretty A-okay. So yeah, I'm fine with Will Warren. I'm fine with Spencer Jones. But give us more. Honestly, if they traded Volpe, or they swapped Volpe for Ben Rice, then I would do that trade. But they're not going to give us Ben Rice. So, Spencer Jones, Will Warren, Ben Rice, straight up, sure. Sure. Not Volpe, though. I hate Volpe. I don't hate Volpe, but he's not great. Come on, Campy. Ooh. It's a strike. Are you guys saying no for the all-day trade deadline live stream? I mean, I can see why. I don't think you guys want to watch an 8-hour stream. Can't be? No. Okay. We can bust out videos like normal as always. I'll be on my computer all day, so I just thought it'd be a fun way to sit down together, chat about the Padres trades and the league trades and all that. Nice. Come on, Campy. I believe in you. Man, Padres gotta win, please. I'm rooting for it. Nice, Campy. Nice, Campy. Drop, 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 drop. No. Okay, that's fine. Ah. That was a good hit, though. No hate for you, Campy. You know, I wish I had that trade website, but you gotta pay for it. And I don't want to pay for it. That's a lot of moolah for something I don't want to have. Do we see how the Yankees game is going? Yankees, did they lose yet? Oh, yeah, they lost. Gosh darn it, Yankees. Volpe is mid. No way Rice leaving. Warren adds much needed depth to starting pitching rotation. I agree. But again, I want ludicrous returns from Miller. Ludicrous. If not Ben Rice, maybe someone else. Let's see. Who do the Yankees have that I would want? Where can I find the Yankees roster? Yankees roster. Oh, let me switch over. All right. Why do they even need Miller? They have Camilo Doval and David Bednar. Are they playing bad this year? They have the GOAT Tim Hill. How is Will Warren doing? Let me just go here, actually. Because I actually don't know much about Will Warren. Let's see. 4.03 ERA, not crazy great. You know, you made Will Warren sound like he was actually really good. I don't think he's actually really good. But I think we can make him good, don't get me wrong, but you overhyped him a little bit for me. Lost 2-1. Yeah, they lost 2-1. I just saw. Is Ryan Weathers doing good? I felt like he was. No, never mind. No, he isn't. Austin Wells, Caballero, Chaz Chisholm. Yeah, there's no one else I'd really want. I don't think I'd even want Jason. I would trade for Jason Dominguez, but I wouldn't include him into the package. How is Jason Dominguez doing? Morajon's playing. Love that. Oh, he hasn't even qualified for this year yet. But he's 23 years old. I would take Jason Dominguez. That's definitely a swing. You guys want Jason Dominguez? I would take Jason Dominguez. His defense sucks, but we can work with it. I wouldn't trade a lot for him, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we should throw like a whole prospect pool at him, but I don't know. That's a good pitch. I mean, a good hit. That's fine, though. Sheets, you got it. You got it, Sheets. You got it, Sheets. Nice. Thank you. Me gusta. No me haces llorar, por favor. Quiero estar feliz. The Brewers have officially released AAA infielder Eddie Leonard. He was batting .287, .371, .502 with 12 home runs and 14 doubles. Interesting. I love trash diving. Nice. You got it, Sheets, Bogey. Someone call for it, call for it, call for it. Okay, fine, fine. Nice. Okay, if we can get 3 more pitches and get him out, he might be okay for the 8th inning. In my humble opinion. That being said, Bobby Witt's a dog, so let's see how he does. Miller for Warren, Dominguez, and Volpe. And one more player. Then probably. Well, no, sorry. No, I don't want Volpe. Who do we say again? Yeah, Spencer Jones, Dominguez, Warren, and maybe one more. Some kind of prospect. Doesn't gotta be like a top 10 prospect, but like someone with future. But I don't want Volpe at all. No Volpe for me. Like, where would we put him anyways? Like, he's not gonna play shortstop. Can Volpe play outfield? No, because we put Spencer Jones in outfield, probably. Well, no, we put Dominguez in outfield. Well, we put either one or the two. Well, I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't trade. Well, yeah, they probably wouldn't want to trade Dominguez and Spencer Jones, but I'm greedy. If I'm trading Miller away, I'm greedy. Give me Jones and Dominguez. And if not, give me Ben Rice. Nice, Morajon. Okay. Morajon only had, like, what, 7 pitches? 8 pitches? Yeah, he can absolutely come back for the 8th inning. Who's on the 40 man from the Yankees? Let's see. Who do I know here? Fernando Cruz. Isn't Fernando Cruz pretty good? Oh, yeah. 36 years old, though. Never mind. uh, didn't Luis Gil kind of fall off a little bit? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't hate Luis Gil. What was his ERA last year? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't know what his contract situation is like. I'll take Cam Schlitter. But they're not going to give it to us. No, yeah, they definitely can't trade Dominguez and Spencer Jones. They would have nobody. Well, I've said my price. I feel like a lot of these teams don't even need Miller. Like, why would the Tigers trade for Miller? They're pretty bad. Brewers, I can see. Rays, I can see. Rangers, I don't know why they would. Rays, I don't think they have... Well, Rays maybe have the prospect capital for it, but I don't know if they want to give that up for Mason Miller. Brewers, I don't think would want to pay Mason Miller. Pirates, maybe. I don't know. Yanks bullpen doing just fine. Yanks don't need a closer, but Bernard's very wobbly. Yeah, but they have Camilo Duvon, and they have do they still have Luke Weaver on their team? Wasn't Luke Weaver really good for them? Come on, Tatis. Get on base again. Oh, it is a new pitcher. John Schreiber. 3.47 ERA. Pretty A-okay. Oh, yeah, he is with the Mets now, isn't he? Who am I thinking of then? Don't get too greedy, Tatis. Nice. Nice. Oops. Not what I wanted. Oh! No. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Ah, good hit, though. My whole family are Yanks fans. No shot to give up Rice to get, Schittler. What is his name? Schittler? Would have to trade the Padres. Ooh, let's not hit Miller. Miller. I keep calling Merrill Miller today. It's like the 3rd time I've done it. Oh, Merrill, please. Please. No, it's not gone. Oh. I think we've had like 4 home runs almost today. How far was that? Let's see. When it updates. Come on, Bogey. Make up for the error. It's your fault it's tied. Okay, good pitch. Fine. Okay, I want to see the Jackson Merrill thing. Right. Distance, 385 feet. Oops. Oh, no, it would have been a home run in 0 ballparks. Tatis would have had a home run in 2 ballparks. All right, Bogey. Yankee Stadium and Daikin Park. Tatis would have had a home run. Daniel Lynch the Fourth. Never heard of him. I don't want to go to extras, so if we can please get Machado, Sheets, or France to score, that'd be great. Or if Bogey wants to hit a home run, of course. Come on! No. That's fine. Oh, that was a weird hop on that one. Well, I guess we're going to rely on Sheets, Machado, and France. Oh, well. You guys feeling confident? We're 50-50 on the live stream thing. That's okay. We have plenty of time to decide on that. Here's your next poll. I know I kind of asked this question already, but now that we have more context. If we lose this game, I don't love the other 2 games. Those are kind of crapshoots, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's not a... I don't think they made it official yet who's pitching tomorrow, but I think it's supposed to be Steven Kolek, who's coming back from... what's the word? Bereavement? Bereavement? Let me see if I can find that. I did not press Netflix. Why did you open Netflix? I don't want to watch Netflix. They announce it yet? Let's see. No, it's still undecided, but it could be Canning versus Kolek, and Kolek obviously is pretty good, so it's gonna hurt my heart seeing Kolek. The only way I could ever be happy with the Kolek trade is if we start Fred Mean tomorrow and he hits a home run off Kolek. If he hits a home run off Kolek, we won the trade. How often do you stream to stream games? New to channel, give us a sub. Hi. I stream basically every Friday. Maybe I can this Thursday, because there's a game this Thursday. But mostly I stream on Fridays. Well, actually, no. Isn't this game this Thursday at like 9 in the morning? Let me see. Oh, yeah, 9:15 a.m. Am I going to stream at 9:15 a.m.? Probably not. But next week, Friday, 4:10 against the Marlins. Nice pitch. There's no game Monday, right? No. Oh, yeah, there is. Maybe I can Monday. Ah! I love that. Maybe I can stream Monday. You guys want me to stream Monday? No promises, but maybe I can. I gotta finish setting up the stream, though. And I'm super behind on other stuff, but, you know, it'd be nice. Tyler Tolbert. Well, there's no one else in the bullpen that I trust, so it's got to be Morejon all the way. Ooh, I thought it was a ground ball right there. I sold Christian on the idea of doing the Xander Bogaerts selling or selling Miller and Bogaerts, or selling Miller in order to get rid of Bogaerts. I sold him on the idea. So he's going to do a video on that, I assume. If you stream, I'll be in the chat for sure. Padre fan in New York City. As long as you're not a Mets fan. I hate the Mets. Mets piss me off. I have friends who are Yankees fans too, so I want to go to the Yankee game in September. I don't know which one, but I think they said if we go, it'd be on a Friday, so I wouldn't be able to stream that day, but I don't know. Ooh. No, he's gone. Campy, you got him? No, you don't. Well, that sucks. That's fine. Nah, even if Campy had a good throw, that would be safe. Bro, talk about the game. Am I not talking about the game? Who's batting? What are we looking at? Is it over? Thomas? Well, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Cronenworth, first base. Nice. Okay. One out, runner on third. Don't love it. Don't hate it. Now, do you walk Pasquantino? Well, no, he's a lefty, so probably not. Wait, no, he's a right. Oh, righty or lefty? No, he's a lefty. Who's batting? What are we looking at? Is it over? I know I can't stream the game, y'all. I hope you know that. I don't want to get sued. Oh my god, let's not smack him in the face. Did it hit him? That was 100 at the head right there. Holy crap. Oh, barely missed him. Jeez. So if he can not hit a home run now, that'd be great. Ooh, let's not hit him, please. At this point, just walk him. Honestly. Ron Marinaccio is your next option? Really? I like Marinaccio, but I don't think he's a clutch kind of guy. Come on, Morahone. That's fine. He's going? Is he stupid? What was that? I mean, I'll take it, but why would you run there? Like, hit right to Morahone. What horrible base running on that guy. Oh my god. Who do you think you are? He wasn't even halfway to home when he caught the ball. What was that? I'm glad no one panicked. I'm glad we got him out, but like, okay. Sure. He's gonna get yelled at for sure now. Nice throw, Campy. Ooh, that was a good throw. All right, that was close, but no, that was nice. That's fine. No, don't challenge it. It's fine. He was safe. No, he was safe. There we go. Okay. I didn't know Pasquantino could run. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. 2 outs anyways. Just strike him out. Or get him out in general. Oh, nice little mound visit. Okay. Okay, chat's over. Come on. Just strike him out. Get him out. Throw him out. As long as it involves the word out, I'm happy with it. What is happening? We walked him? Why did we walk him? Really? I mean, I get the lefty-lefty matchup, but it's not like Salvador Perez is great this year. Okay, I mean, that's kind of risky, but I guess. So I guess they just walk Salvador Perez intentionally. Okay, fine. Lefty-lefty matchup. As long as it works, I don't care. Nice. Strike one, 101. Let's go. Nice, bro. I love these dots. 101 right there. Strike two. Come on, Morejon. One more. You got 3 junk pitches. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got him. He's slow as hell. He is so slow. Nice throw. Oh, Campy. You would have caught that. That'd have been out, Campy. Ah. Morejon, you had 3 waste pitches and you let it right down the middle. Ah, bro. I forgot it wasn't Salvio on second. It was Pasquantino. Right down the middle 4-seam, bro. What did you expect? Oh, no, it hit him. That's why. Okay, no, Campy didn't drop it. It hit him. And by him, I mean Pasquantino. Pasquantino. That's fine. Straight to Bogaerts. Bogaerts, get him out. Thank you. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm not happy. I am unhappy. Dang it. If that ball would have bounced over Pasquantino, I can't even say his name. I think Campy would have been able to get him, but no. That sucks. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Now it's all left up to Machado, Sheets, and France. So, now is the time to vote, y'all. We're at 71% saying yes. I don't know if you can change your vote, but if there ever is a time to change your vote, it would be now. Well, game over. I don't know if I'd say game is over, but we have Machado, Sheets, and France. I would like to think that this is our more power-heavy part of our lineup that I would trust more than the others. But when you get to Cronenworth, that kind of scares me. Andujar's done pretty good today, and Campy, I hope, is not injured. Who's batting for the Padres? How you feeling about it? Yeah, like I said, Machado, Sheets, France. I am optimistic. Hopefully optimistic. Machado has pop, and he can sometimes walk. Sheets is a hit or miss. France is my guy. Game tomorrow, when? 1 p.m.? 1 p.m.? They have Alex Lang. I know he was a Tiger. Is he any good? Let's find out. Has not allowed a run in 8 games. Don't love that. But his ERA is almost 6. But he's also perfect on save opportunities. That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, Machado. Machado, that was right down the middle. Man, I caught that lettuce disease, and no Adrian Morejon ruins my night. Oh, and now... Oh, you got the produce disease I've heard about? Yeah, I feel you. Nice. Nice eye, nice eye. Nice eye, nice eye. 2-1. Come on, Machado. Oh, Manny? No. No. That sucks. Bro, that's, I swear to God, like the 5th warning track shot we've had. Like the 5th. We should trade him. Who, Morejon? I'm okay with trading Morejon, honestly. More than Miller. If we can get a good return. Padres are so garbage. I don't disagree. At least this year we are. Come on, Gavin. Nice pitch from him. Ooh. Nothing better than a nice cold sip of water. And by cold, I mean lukewarm. Oh my God, bro. How many balls are we going to hit so far into the air? Guys, our chances are looking pretty slim. Not going to lie. Let's see. Manny Machado, that would have been... it only went in a home run in 1 ballpark. Probably Yankee Stadium. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, our last hope, everybody. Tyler Jacob France. I don't think his middle name's Jacob. Strike 1. I wonder why he would walk a hitter that was 0-2 to face someone that has a hit already. Because he's a lefty. I said it was risky, and it was risky, but... Tyler France? Tyler France? Tyler France? Oh, Tyler France! Oh, my hero! He hit that ball to France! Oh, thank you, Christ, Tyler France. Oh, my God, bro. Yes! Whew. Thank you, God. My hope was almost gone. Not me ruining my own thing. I gotta drop those. Oops. Oops. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. Wow. Where are we? Okay, 2-0. Coronavirus count. Tyler Jacob France. What is his middle name? I gotta figure it out. Now win. Like, come on. Thank God, bros. Alright, Jacob Cronenworth. Let's see. Tyler, does it say his middle name anywhere? Tyler Lawrence France. Okay, Tyler Lawrence France. Okay, Jacob Cronenworth, you're kind of pissing me off these days. So now what? Do we put Miller in or what? Or Marinaccio? I don't think we put Miller in yet. I think we're probably going to put Marinaccio in, and I don't love that. But we're definitely... Well, I'm going to say we're definitely going to get bonus ball. We're probably going to get bonus ball. So cool, I guess. I'm kind of hungry though, so let's like no wrap it up. That'd be nice. Ty France is my goat. He's my goat. Okay, let me quickly run to the bathroom real quick. So be right back. Or pitching Mason Miller already? So what if we get a lead? Then what? Like, I get we're facing Bobby Witt. Bloopy bloop, bloopy bloop, Manny, 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 Manny. Really? That's fair? Oh my god. That's annoying. That's annoying. Do you think Miller's coming in? Apparently. Tyler's France, middle name. Yeah, we looked it up. I want to see Luis Rengifo, however you say his last name, play. He did have a career 33 against Aberrants against Lugo, so I don't know why he didn't start. Honestly, Luis Rengifo is pretty booty, and the only reason he's here is because we needed to get someone called up who we can release after Taylor gets back. He was a lefty masher, but he's pretty bad now. So we're gonna lose. It doesn't even matter. Nail biter. Not with that attitude. Okay. Okay, don't throw the ball over Mason Miller's head, please. It would suck to lose this game after Tyler France did that, but it would be a very true Padres fashion. Nice filth on that. Oh my god, bro. Ty France hit at 105 miles per hour. Love that for him. Ooh, a little too high, a little too high. And by a little, I mean way too high. No faith. What do you rate the KC City Connects? Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Tatis, you got it. Oh, yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Oh, no, we're still good. Oh, I thought it was hella over. Okay, well, I guess that could have been worse. Now with Bobby Witt up? Oh, yeah, we might be screwed. Oh, Kansas City Connect uniforms. Like a 7. I think they're solid, low-key. I thought that was gone. Oh, no, I don't think Tatis would have caught that. I'm just glad we got it in quick enough. So, shouldn't we just walk Witt? Yeah, I was gonna say, we should just walk Witt. And then we put in Tolbert. That was the first extra base hit allowed by Miller in his last 225 batters faced. Longest streak in MLB since 1920. Wow. Josh Rojas. Lefty versus righty. I guess that's smart. Now we're going to talk about Rojas. Can't tell me they aren't gambling. Maybe they're using Prize Picks. Sponsor us. Just kidding. We already are sponsored by Prize Picks. I love you, Prize Picks. Do we still have Sheets in left field? Because we kind of need him to... We need like a Bowen out there, I think. Like, I want Sheets bat, obviously, but like his defense is not going to help here. Why don't we bring in an extra infielder? No, never mind, because it's 1 out. What am I talking about? I mean, no outs. Okay, cool. Strike 1. I don't know. Wait, did we take out Sheets? Let me see. Oh yeah, we did. Bowen's in left. We're good. I stood corrected. Nice. Come on, Miller. Strikeout's the biggest thing you can do right now. Nice. Now do it again. Do it again. Don't stop doing it. My parlay is on me. I don't know why I put the Padres on my main ticket. On to the next. All good. It's not over yet, Juddy buddy. Padres clutch. Come on. All we need is a nice little double play or 2 strikeouts or literally anything else. Nice. Okay. We don't have a challenge. That's okay. He just challenged right there. He tapped his helmet. That's a challenge to strike. Nice. Should be strike 2, but that's fine. At least we'll get another challenge if we get to the extra innings. Come on, Miller. Oh, that's fine. That scared me a little bit. That's fine. Bro, our win probability is tanked right now. We're at 16%. That's a cool shot. Come on, Miller. Come on, Miller. Nice, Mason Miller. Nice. 103 on that thing. Sheesh. Big oof right there. Wow. Yeah. Manny. Jump into the dugout, Manny. 2 more strikes, y'all. Hold on to your butts. 2 more strikes. Come on, Miller. Not what I wanted. That's fine. Come on, Miller. That's fine. Let's go. One more. Come on, Mason Miller. Let's go, bro! God, he's so good! Oh my god, they got Noble Tigered. Say it, Donnie. Say it, Donnie. God, the ball's on that man. Whew. Now the hard part. We got to score. And then the second hard part. We have no other pitchers that are good besides maybe Yuki and Marinaccio. I mean, we're going to have Campy up, I think. Or is it a... No, it's on Duhar. So on Crone on second, on Duhar batting. I don't hate it. I could see on Duhar bunting, but I'm not sure. But I like having Campy up this inning. I don't think we're going to win if we don't score this inning, because I don't think I trust Marinaccio to not score a runner or let a runner score. So basically, this is a must-score inning, because I don't think we have it next inning. We get an extra base runner in the 10th? Yeah. Cronenworth's on second, unless they put Song in, which I can see. We should probably put Song in, because Cronenworth kind of sucks right now. Go Drake, lock in. Who's Drake? The rapper? I am so hungry right now. I'm hungry for a win. I'm hungry for food. Hungry for words. No, Snake. Hungry for worms. Shut up. If you know where that's from, you are my friend, and you are also old. Jesus Christ, my ear. Sorry, bro. Thank you, Jesus. I want to watch that now. Oh, God. Oh, God, you called. My God, there's piss everywhere. The guy flaming in chat. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Rack. Oh, God, racks? Okay, no bunting for Andujar. That's clear. Okay. This is my first time in here. I have Padres Major League, Mother-in-Law, ML. Okay, Andujar. Ooh, I mean, I'm glad you're battling, but let's, you know, let's put that ball into play. Am I dumb? What is ML? I'm assuming mother-in-law. Hope you guys are enjoying it, though. Oh, money line. Ugh. Sorry, I'm not a bettor, so I don't know these things. Gambling. Only thing I gamble with is my happiness when watching the Padres. I still gotta finish setting up my stream, too. My computer got wiped. So I'm sorry these things look a little ugly, but I had, like, no time to set up today. I promise it looks nicer when it's actually, like, made. Nice eye on Duhar. Thank you for not swinging at that. As long as you can hit a ground ball to the right side on Duhar, I'm happy. No, left side. No, right side. No, left side. No, right side. Like that. Oh, let's go, Andujar. Yes. Yes, Andujar. Is he going to? Nice, bro. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Remember when I was doubting Andujar and I was like, why is he playing against a righty? He's not even that good against righties. I should shut up. I should get fired for that. Just for that, I should get fired. Let's go, bro. What number you got Padres on? Oh, that's not a me question. My number is 6'9". Nice. Why? Why would you pinch hit Campy? Campy's like our best hitter. Why would you sub out Campusano? I like Song, don't get me wrong. But why would you swap out Campusano for Sung? Righty-lefty matchup? We need at least 3 runs to win. Maybe. Vamos, San Diego. I hate how my YouTube always auto-translate. Like, I speak Spanish. Like, you don't gotta translate for me. I got -117. You got Master Chief numbers. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Sung bunting, but I feel like it'd be a waste to pinch hit someone and have him bunt. Okay, well, I guess I should, you know, be a mind reader. Why would you pinch hit Campusano to have Sung bunt? Why not just have Campusano bunt? Unless you want Fedamine's glove, which I guess I get. But still. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, you're dumb. You're an idiot. You're a dum-dum. Thank you for that. Dude, I need NyQuil. I mean, my nose is kind of runny right now, so probably. Do you mean NyQuil for chill? Do you need NyQuil for sickness? Do you think NyQuil for getting high? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I need NyQuil for? San Diego is hitting? Yes, San Diego is hitting. If you're offering NyQuil, though, I will take some. Okay, Tatis, do anything besides strikeout. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Tried to pick off Sung, almost threw it away. I want to know why I need NyQuil. This is bothering me now. Why do I need NyQuil? Please, someone inform me. I need to know. For being a squid. That didn't answer my question. What does that mean, for being a squid? I speak to me like a human being. What does that mean? Padres FTW gang, let's go. Let's go, Tatis. Nice, nice, nice. The fan right there is challenging. That should count. San Diego got this, right? I hope so. Nice, nice. I'll take a walk. Come on. Jackson Merrill, if there's ever a time for a grand slam, it would be right now. Ooh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Nando, I wouldn't be mad if you watched this next pitch either. I would rather you walk. Well, no, because a double play would still score on Duhar, so. Nice, bro. Let's go, Tatis, bro. Tatis is so good. I don't care what anyone says. Tatis is so good, bro. So good. Yes, his power is gone, but this man is hitting. Grand slam with the bases loaded? No, but Tatis could have walked, and it could have been bases loaded, but Tatis got a hit. So now, the best Merrill can get is a 3-run home run. You know, if Tatis didn't watch the ball out of the bat, or off the bat, he could have got a double. No, he couldn't have. Never mind. I'll shut up. Also, if you guys are watching my stream, like, I have the graphic where it says all the information, like the runners on base, who's batting, who's pitching, inning. Unless you're just listening to me, then I guess that's fine, but I'm not good at play-by-play, y'all. I'm just good at reacting. So sorry to disappoint. Okay, 1-1. Merrill, come on. Merrill, all you got to do is not strike out. I know you're 0 for 4, but you've been hitting the ball pretty well today. Just haven't gotten lucky. All I need from you is the bare minimum. And that's not strikeout. That was a horrible pitch to swing at. Just a tad behind for us, that's why. Oh. I mean, that's probably true. I don't know how to fix that. And I don't know if that's something I can fix. I think the delay is like, what, 10 seconds or something like that? I don't know. Merrill, I'm glad you did not swing at that because that would have been horrible. Padres are now at 91.6% game win probability. I hope I don't jinx it. Okay, nice eye, nice eye. I will take a Merrill, hopefully, walk for a Bogaerts grand slam. Actually, the bare minimum would be no ground ball. Honestly, if he hits a ground ball, a double play, we still score, so it wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Sung, that's fine, that's fine. See what I mean? The bare minimum. That's all we needed. The bare minimum. Now we got Bogey with second and third, 1 out. You can do a lot with that. San Diego in the wins. No? Does that mean they're winning? Because I hope so. Oh, no. Never mind. He didn't score. What am I talking about? I thought he scored. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't as bad. Okay, I for some reason thought Sung was scoring right there. I guess not. Did he hold up? Okay, strike anyways. Did he challenge it? What's happening? No? Okay, sure. Yo, I just bought a Merrill PSA 9 rookie auto for 35. Win or loss? 35 what? Dollars or 35,000? Because dollars, yes. 1,000, you're crazy. Runners advanced, let go. Well, technically, Sung didn't advance, but Tatis advanced. So it's basically like a bunt. You know, I guess I am glad, though, that Sung didn't run, because that would have been probably out. Thank you, Ooh, excuse me. Thank you, Bogey. Come on. Nice, Bogey. That's scoring somebody. There we go. 6-3. That's deep. That's good. That's gone. Well, not gone, but that's a good hit right there. 6-3. Tatis at third. I still like this very much. Are they going to end the game? What's happening? Are they going to end it? What is that? What do you mean they're going to end it? Like, are they going to win? I mean, I hope they're going to win. Can you try some play-by-play? This is me trying play-by-play. Listen, this is a reaction stream. I'm sorry. I'm not a play-by-play guy. The radio broadcast is on. Oh, Manny. Oh, no, that's in. That's in. Okay, that's fine. 6-3. I'm assuming we put Yuki or Marinaccio in. It is a 10th inning, yeah. I put in 20 for the Padres when they were down. Should I cash out for 113 or wait for 125? Well, do you get 125 when they win? When does it end? It ends after this inning if the Royals don't score. So if we can hold on, we get the save, and we'll win the game. If that answered your question. I don't know if they put in... Who's up? Who do we just see? Thomas. Pasquantino just struck out. So, Salvi? Or is it Massey? Did Salvi hit? No. I think it's going to be Salvi and then Massey and then Lofton. I know Massey is a lefty, so I could see Sung against... Or Yuki against that. I don't know. Because like all we have left is literally Yuki or Marinaccio, and if we don't use them, then we're stuck with JP Sears and Waldron, and I don't want to use either. Maybe I would maybe be okay with Kyle Hart, but I think I prefer Yuki Pookie over Kyle Hart right now. If they lose, I don't get any. Honestly, Wandy Peralta is on bereavement, so we called up Brito. No, I was saying, yeah, I think they have a good chance of winning. It's 6-3, knock on wood. Is this wood? No, it's not. Wood? My head? How do you say that word? Bereavement, right? Bereavement? I don't know why I struggle with that word. Oh, Kyle Hart. Honestly, I like Kyle Hart's stuff. I don't know, though. I mean, Yuki has been struggling recently, too. I guess. I don't care if it takes selling Tatis, Merrill, anyone. I want Mason Miller on this team forever, extended indefinitely. I mean, Kyle Hart has been pretty solid recently, so I guess I'm okay with it. And the game's over. Nah, listen. Have faith in Kyle Hart. This man can be hella nasty. Oh, we K9 batters, guys. We can get some Petco treats. And by we, I mean not me, because I don't live in the San Diego area. Or is it all across the country? Probably not. Come on, Kyle Hart. That's fine. I would rather him foul it than hit it fair. KBO legend. Yes. Mason Miller is the man. Mason Miller is the man, but he can't pitch again because he pitched what, like 20 pitches? Okay, I was literally about to say Hart needs to drop a pitch in the dirt, but not that kind of dirt. not that kind of pitch in the dirt. Ooh, that was a good block though. Kyle Hart whiffs the windup and the pitch. No, I can't do play-by-play. A little bloopy. That's fine. I don't think he's going to score. Okay, I don't love it, but he didn't score. Little bloop into the outfield for Perez. Now it's runners first and third. Not a horrible pitch, just a good at-bat. You're a squid. What does that mean? What is calling me a squid mean? KC fans creaming themselves over Fedamine. I mean, they love Fedamine. If Kyle Hart isn't replaced at this trade deadline, we should fire AJ. Get a Luke Weaver by also trading. Well, the problem is, we don't have Estrada. We don't have Jason Adam. We don't have Wandy Peralta. Like, our bullpen's hella injured or gone right now. So, it was either him or Marinaccio or Yuki. So, like, pick your poison. They definitely are. Kyle Hart sucks. Listen, if Kyle Hart blows the game, I'll say he sucks. But I do genuinely think Kyle Hart has very good stuff. Like, remember in spring training, he was our best pitcher. Again, spring training, so take that with a grain of salt, but still. But, like, who else do you guys want? Like, do you want to put in Yuki, or do you want to put in Brito? Do you want to put in Marinaccio? Like, who else do you want? That's fine. Oh, Cronenworth. Okay, that's... Okay, well, I guess that could have been worse. Oh, they say hi to Fermin. That's cute. Rashada's low-key mid. I mean, Is he as good as he was? No, but he's still probably better than our other options right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming Kyle Hart for that. Like, that's a good... Like, you want the ball on the ground. Just found a hole. And this is why I said we had to score, because the game would have been over by now. So that's why it was good that we scored. Like, the Salvador Perez was a little bloop, right? Lucky. That ground ball was lucky. I'm gonna cope as much as humanly possible. Foul? No. Why wouldn't you just let it go foul at that point, Kyle Hart? I'm trying to defend you here, Kyle Hart, and you're making me look stupid. If you weren't gonna throw it, just let it roll. Okay, well now I'm a little scared. But who's next then? Should we low-key put Waldron in just to see if that knuckleball has anything? Because I remember some of y'all said you wanted to see Waldron as a closer or something. Maybe now is his opportunity. Ooh. That is not German Marquez. That is Matt Waldron, graphics department. But Yuki and Waldron, listen, I know ball. I know ball. I know ball. We should fire Craig Stammen. Dude makes terrible decisions, making manager. Okay, but I'll ask again. Who do you guys want over Hart right now? Like, who would you have preferred? What is that emoji? What is that? Is that a dinosaur? All you gotta do, Hart. All you gotta do is keep the ball on the ground. Good pitch. That's good challenge. It's gonna be a strike, but it's a good challenge. Nice. Could have brought Miller back out. That man was on like 20 pitches. And we're probably going to have to use him again this series. So let's definitely not overwork Miller like we've been doing. This game is crazy. Shake my head. It is pretty crazy, though. Okay, don't do that. How many outs, chat? There is no outs. 0 outs. Padres pitching sucks. Yes, but we're also all injured. All of us are injured. So... Funny how we're struggling against this horrible team. I wouldn't call it funny. I would say expected. We're pretty bad against everybody. That's fine. That's fine. All we need are outs. All I care about are outs. Walk whoever is next. Actually, no, because that's going to bring up Bobby Witt. Yeah, they have to pitch to Jensen, which is going to suck. Because I don't want them to put in... I do... Ooh, I don't know. If you walk Jensen, it's bases loaded, 1 out. Right? But then you got to face Bobby Witt. And Bobby Witt... No, because Bobby Witt's way too fast. If you walk him, you can't... You probably cannot get a double play on Bobby Witt. So basically, we need a strikeout. Dang, can Royals come back into this? Probably. If Padres choke this, I'm going to laugh. Probably same. We need this first game. Should have brought Miller back out and rested him tomorrow. He's keeping him in. Yeah, it's over. See y'all tomorrow. Listen. Have a little monochrome of faith. Okay. Don't have any faith. Faith is overrated. All right. Kyle Hart, I spent like 5 minutes defending you. The entire inning, I was defending you. Kyle Hart, I can no longer defend you. You have made me look stupid. Can we please get Miller back? Can we... Not Miller back. Can we get Adam back? Can we get Estrada back? Can we get anyone back? Oh my god, bro. Kyle Hart, I tried defending you. I legitimately do think you had good stuff. I mean, good stuff. But come on, bro. And my chair just broke, too. Now I gotta fix that. Oh my god, bro. Oh. That was a good game. But oh my god, bro. God! We are cooked. I should have took my cash. Oh, bro, you lost your cash out too. Oh, bro, I'm sorry for you. Oh, you know what? I feel for you now. I feel for you. Why defend this? Because, listen, Kyle Hart has had very good outings. And he's also had very bad outings. Today was one of the bad ones. We had Matsui. I know we had Matsui, but, like, do you trust Matsui in those positions? I still think... I do agree Matsui was a good choice. I don't hate the Hart choice. Now I do, obviously, but I didn't hate it first. But, yes, I think Matsui would have been better. But I think also maybe Stammen was saving Matsui for the other days because we used Morihone twice. Either way, everything sucks. Stammen does not know how to manage. Stammen's an idiot. Why not leave Miller in? Because I said my Miller report already. Hart sucks. I'm tired of this team. Terrible management. How do y'all choke this? Because we're the Padres. Stammen's the worst manager in Padres history. It's not close. Maybe. So depressing. Yeah. The Padres sucks again. We don't suck again. We've always sucked. Get it right. So for the 65% of us who voted yes for this, turns out we're all stupid. We snap our loss streak. The second Stammen doesn't manage. Well, welcome to Padres baseball, everybody. Welcome to Padres baseball. I guess I gotta make a video being mad now, and people are gonna yell at me for having faith in this team. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. I trust Matsui more than Kyle Hart. He has an 8 ERA. Yeah, I mean, I do agree Matsui would have been the better pick. I want to say I didn't hate bringing in Kyle Hart there, but, like, now I do. Still want to go to a game? I do want to go to a game. But I'll have to wait until they're better. Why didn't they leave Miller in? Because how many... Okay, let's see. How many pitches did Miller have? Let me find that. Because if Miller was at 20, absolutely not. Miller threw 16. No, I don't know. I don't think so. And like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, EB came back just to make fun of us. Thank you, EB. Too many scrubs on his team. Thank you for the stream. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, y'all. I guess that's pretty much it. I guess I can show you guys the box score if you want. But yeah, the problem here also is we should be scoring a lot more against Seth Lugo. And we should have done better. We shouldn't have waited till the last inning possible to score all of our runs. And Morihone should have not thrown that, but God, Kyle Hart. God, Kyle Hart. You kind of ruined my day there, Kyle Hart. And it sucks, too, because if we did walk Jensen, we had to face Bobby Witt, and I don't think that would have ended any differently. EB's a me fan. He likes the Padres. The bad team win, a bad and the... What? I want to sell my tickets to a game later this year. I mean... Don't let me stop you. God. I'm gonna go cry. Oh my God, EB's getting it now. EB came at a wrong time. Well, I guess that's it, y'all. I guess tomorrow we'll see if Griffin Canning can pitch against Stephen Kolek. If Stephen Kolek is even playing tomorrow. He should be, but I don't know yet. How to lose a ball game 101. How else? Or how other way with Padres? Also, Christian is also saying DFA Kyle Hart, so... Okay, here's the inside update on Christian's videos tomorrow. He says, videos on 3 things tomorrow. Number 1, fire AJ Preller. Number 2, fire Craig Stammen. Number 3, DFA Hart. And then a 4th video reasserting that AJ Preller needs to be villainized more than Dean Spanos. Oh my god, Christian's crashing out too, guys. Christian's crashing out too. If Christian starts crashing out, that's how you know we're screwed. I guess we'll talk about it in the video today, y'all. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Next week, I'll hopefully have the stream finished setting up. I gotta make a Padres lose graphic. That's what I gotta do, or a pop-up, because they lose too much on my stream. Shy. I said shy. Sigh. Well, thank you guys for watching. I'll post the letter grade video probably tomorrow morning. I just gotta edit it down a little bit. And then I'll post the post-game video later, right now. Just gotta pump it out real quick. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Please subscribe as always. Follow us on X, Instagram, Facebook, Padres Digest. Thank you to our channel members. Feel free to join. You get custom emojis that you can use in chat, and they look super cool. I made them myself. So, yeah. That's all. Thank you. I'm gonna go cry. That sucks. We should have won. Okay, that's all. Goodbye.